Monday. Today is not the mentioning date. What is the urgency?
Lordship, this case arises from a brutal murder case. The petitioner is the wife of the victim. So during investigation,
When you have filed the writ petition?
writ petition 2023.
23.
23.
Mention on Monday. Today is not the mentioning date.
Item number 1.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one?
Why?
Your Lordship, WPA's hearing is not yet done. I have filed a
Please
substitute.
mention on Monday. If it is not extremely urgent, please mention on Monday. Today is not the mentioning date.
Actually, Your Lordship,
Please call the list.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. I am led by Mr. Kishore Datta. He is on his way, my lord.
Mr. Mujumdar is leading me in this matter.
My lord, if your lordships kindly takes up your lordship's last.
What is the application for?
Lord, application for early hearing, my lord. If your lordships.
Now, if I allow your application, matter is appearing in the list.
Yes, my lord.
Daily list.
Yes, my
Now,
lord.
if I allow your application, then all will file similar applications. I have not allowed anybody to upgrade their matters. You ask your learned friend who is representing in one matter. There is an oral direction not to take any steps. Every Monday he is mentioning this matter on behalf of the state.
Yes.
So therefore, early hearing is not possible by entertaining an application. On mentioning, if I find that matter cannot wait for any reasons, then court can allow. Otherwise, no.
My lord, kindly
Because if, in my determination, there are several matters seeking similar prayer.
I understand, my lord.
Now, if I allow your application, all will file applications for early hearing.
Yes. Lord, if your lordships kindly recalls, this is that matter which was mentioned before your lordships by Mr. Dotto, seeking for upgradation. This is the matter wherein 39 FIRs has been lodged against the petitioner. If your lordships kindly takes up your lordships last directions, my lord.
So what? It is appearing in the supplementary list.
Yes.
Is it appearing in the supplementary list or not?
Yes, yes.
Ashok,
Lord, may I say this, my lord?
application being CAN 1 of 2026 is for early hearing of the connected writ petition being WPA 14732 of 2026. Stop. However, from the submissions made on behalf of respective parties, it appears that writ petition is appearing in the. Is it appearing in the supplementary list?
Yes. It is in the daily list.
Writ petition is appearing in the supplementary list. Supplementary list. Stop. In view of accommodating the matter, in view of accommodating the writ petition in the supplementary list, no further order need be passed on this application seeking expeditious hearing. Stop. Hence, next paragraph. Let the writ petition retain its position in the supplementary list.
May I only.
Stop. Application being CAN 1 of 2026 is disposed of.
Lord, may I only
Next.
pray for only one thing, my lord? Let a date be fixed, my lord.
No.
May I, my lord?
No, sorry.
39 FIRs.
Sorry,
has
then
been
I have
lodged.
to fix
In
the
this
dates in all matters.
Lord.
There are matters. 39 matters are FIRs are there. It is not new so far.
We
this
have
court is
challenged
concerned.
13
Please call the
FIRs
list.
in this
Please
writ
call the
number
list.
2.
Matter.
Lord, the affidavit of service may be taken.
Yes, affidavit of service filed on behalf of applicant is taken on record.
With respect to CAN 1, my lord.
Yes, yes. I have disposed of your application. Let it retain its position in the supplementary list. Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner. I'm led by Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee. I'm praying for not today.
Show me that you have served notices.
Lordship, this is the affidavit of service that we have served. And it's delivered. Lordship.
Now, whatever the notice upon the bank,
Lordship, there. Yeah,
you are appearing for bank.
yeah, I am appealing for bank.
Yes.
Previously, no one appeared for bank. There's a direction to serve notice. Yes, what is the matter about?
Lordship, the matter is relating to the defreezing of the account, where the disputed amount was only 1,700,
It
and
is a document which shows the disputed amount.
Lordship, at page 20 is one,
Yes.
which is Watoda police station, and the second does not.
20
Page 20, Lordship. 2,238 rupees.
is the disputed amount.
This is the first and
Just
the
a
second.
minute. Oh, this is a letter by bank to the customer.
Yes,
petitioner.
Lordship, to the petitioner. Email, Lordship.
Now, this amount, this 2238.73 is put on hold.
Yeah, no, the whole bank account is on hold. The second amount is on page 22. That is 1,700 only.
But it is stated that only 2238 is put on hold.
But the whole
It's
account,
the second letter.
that is on page
Page
22.
22. Now, both the letters are, both the email letters were issued on same date,
Yes, Lordship.
20th June 2026.
Yes, Lordship.
Why two separate letters? I am asking bank authority. In one letter, it says 2238.73. In another letter, 1700. Which one is correct?
My lord, may I appear, my lord, with your lordship's
Yes.
leave, my lord?
Yes.
My junior is appearing there, my lord. My lord, I had a doctor's appointment, so I am late, my lord. My lord, in this matter, particularly in this matter, the bank authority has received a cybercrime complaint at its back end, my lord. That's the law enforcement authority has received. Based on this, my lord, the law enforcement authorities are of the SDFC nodal bank, my lord, they are putting the hold, my lord. My lord, accordingly, we have seized two different matters, two separate transactions are involved in particularly against this bank.
No, I am asking you in
my
connection
lord,
with. I am asking you
two
in
separate
connection
emails has been sent,
why
my lord.
two separate emails in connection with same issue and same account.
My lord, two separate yes, my lord, two separate. My lord, my junior shall hand over a copy of the MHA complaint from
So
the
far the
portal
bank
which we
account of
have received
petitioner
from
is
the investigating
so far,
authorities, my lord, which indicates, my lord.
So far bank account of petitioner is concerned, how much amount is
Yes.
put on hold or debit frozen, or the entire account is debit frozen, but how much amount is involved?
My lord, that instruction, my lord, I can come back with a proper report, my lord. My lord, what I
I am
have been
asking you how
informed,
much
my lord,
amount is debit frozen. Yes.
subsequent to
How
this
much amount?
complaint, my
Yes.
May I just to assist your lordship, I have nothing to say per se because I'm from
That,
the state from
yes,
West Bengal.
that is known.
Page number 20, if my lord sees the
20.
page 20,
Yes.
NCRP acknowledgement number, this is different from the,
Another another
yes,
acknowledgement number.
yes, there is another at page 22.
Acknowledgement number. Just a minute. MHA.
554.
554.
Although the last,
but last digits are same.
but there is another number also.
Only MHA is indicated.
MHA, and there is another number below, Lordship, ending with 999. So perhaps maybe this is another.
No, bank authority can highlight.
Only the bank authority can say.
Bank authority can highlight it.
Actually, the complaint which we have handed over, my lord.
গাড়ি থেকে করছে, এটাকে মিউট করতে বলো।
My lord,
দেখি কোনো অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্স পাচ্ছি না, শুধু ডিসকাশনস।
Time complaint, MHA account, date হচ্ছে 8th May, 8th May, এটাও 8th May.
Add these two amount, Mr. Das. Perhaps it is 4866.889.
Lordship, it is 3938.73
One is 2238.73
and 1700.
and 773. Another is rupees 1700.
1700 comes to 3938.73.
Oh. It's not telling. Now rupees 4,866.89 has been put on hold. Are you aware of any intimation has been
No,
made
Lordship.
to you? Because there's an email letter dated 5th July 2026.
My lord,
So
this
this
is
is
also
the amount which is put on hold.
My lord, this is also
4866.89.
My lord, this is also subsequent.
And what is the
complaint.
total amount? What is total amount lying in the lying in account of the petitioner?
That we are not aware of, my lord. My lord,
Lordship, only fraudulent amount is there.
What is the total amount lying in the account of the petitioner?
Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship, 36,000 is the amount as per my instruction.
Very well, then let me dispose of the writ petition, directing a bank to permit the petitioner to operate the account, excluding the disputed amount. Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, investigating agency being respondent number 8 is not represented. However, bank authority being respondent number 6 is represented by learned advocate. State respondents are also represented. Next paragraph, grievance of the petitioner is his or her account maintained with HDFC Bank Limited. Which branch?
Which branch?
Branch টা বলো।
Just Todhpur.
Todhpur.
Todhpur branch.
Todhpur.
Shodhpur.
দরকার নেই, ছেড়ে দাও। HDFC Bank Limited is debit frozen, prompting the petitioner to approach this court with the present writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned bank authorities to permit the petitioner to operate said account. Next paragraph. From the materials available on record, it appears that in connection with a cybercrime, in connection with investigation based on cybercrime complaint filed on National Cybercrime Reporting Portal, bank account of the petitioner is debit frozen. Stop. However, it is next. However, it is contended on behalf of petitioner that disputed amount which is connected to the disputed amount allegedly linked to bank account of allegedly linked to account of petitioner is less than the total amount lying in the said account. Stop. Next paragraph. Such submission made on behalf of petitioner is not disputed by learned advocate representing bank authority. Next paragraph. Hence, concerned authority of HDFC Bank Limited, being respondent number 6, is directed to permit the petitioner to operate her bank account or to operate her account, excluding disputed amount, excluding alleged disputed amount, which shall be marked as lien. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on submission.
Much obliged, Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Mohit Mukherjee.
Affidavit service to board.
Grateful, Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Mohit Mukherjee.
No, where is Mr. Mukherjee?
He is in Bombay, my lord.
No, why you are giving his name? No, certainly not. Where from you have learned it? Only your name will be recorded in the cost title of the order.
Apologies, Lordship.
Strike off his name. Yes.
Item number 3.
Lordship, I am trying to not praise the matter. Lordship, I further pray that the indulgence may be indulgence. There is indulgence. That
Indulgence.
kindly grant me the liberty that my client can file an application under section 175.
What?
plus.
Oh, you have prayed for registration of FIR.
Yes.
You are for state.
Direct I can appear.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing petitioner prays for leave to prays for liberty to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS. Since complaint of the petitioner is not taken into consideration by the concerned police authorities and appropriate steps have not been taken. Next paragraph. Considering availability of alternative remedy under section 175(3) BNSS, present writ petition is disposed of, thereby granting liberty to the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate. Under section 175(3) BNSS, liberty to petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. However, it is made clear that if jurisdictional magistrate is approached under section 175(3) BNSS, same shall be approached, decision shall be taken. This is same decision shall be taken in accordance with law without being influenced by the order passed by this court on this writ petition. Parties to act on server copy.
Item number 4.
Your Lordship, I am praying for petitioner of item number 4 and 5, praying for not today.
Why?
My senior is currently engaged in another matter at the very moment. So he's
Why, ma'am? It is indicated that matter is to be moved on 21st of August. If your senior has a different matter before another bench.
Sir, would you kindly grant a passover? Then we can conduct this hearing after recess.
Lordship. Yes, yes. You have instruction. Let me see.
অভয় কুমার দাস other side appeal করেছে other side appeal করেছে ওর একটা ডকুমেন্ট এখন পাস হয়ে যায় পাস হয়েছে
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of petitioner on the ground of learned advocate, which is refused, taking note of the case made out in the writ petition. Stop. By prayer is next paragraph. Prayer is made in the writ petition. Taking direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps anticipating petitioner may face intimidation and threat from others. Stop. However, no incident is pinpointed in the representation dated 11 June 2026 made on behalf of the petitioner by his learned advocate, and names of any persons involved, and names of persons who are threatening or intimidating petitioner are disclosed. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents, Atul Basu. Mr. Atul Basu, learned advocate representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 20 August 2026 of Inspector in Charge. Inspector in Charge, Uluberia Police Station. Same is taken on record. A copy of said communication dated 20 August 2026 is handed over to the learned advocate who is presently representing the petitioner, before this court today. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication dated 20 August 2026 that police is keeping strict vigil and
Your Lordship,
and a team of and a police team went to the office of the petitioner, office and residence of the petitioner, and nothing was found requiring registration of FIR. Stop. However, GD entry was made on 18th August 2026. Stop. According to concerned police authority, no cognizable offense was reported. Next paragraph. Hence, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and the writ petition stands disposed of. Police authorities are directed to maintain peace and tranquility at the local. Yes, you're there. Acha, at a line at Kurada, learned addition since engage since Mr. Atul Basu, learned advocate, represents state respondents, as no one is representing at the time of call, as no other advocate was representing at the time, as no other advocate was representing at the time of call. Learned government period is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Atul Basu on behalf of state respondents. Next.
sir, for
Item number 5.
I am the petitioner. I am appearing for
Yes.
kindly paying for a pass over.
Sorry.
Huh?
Have you served notice upon other side? There are
Yes.
private respondents.
Yes, yes.
Where is the notice?
We are filing.
Where is the affidavit of
service
service?
today. We will be filing it today. We will be filing it today, Your.
So place your case. when notices were served upon the respondents? Whether the affidavit service is ready, affirmed. Issue.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner
We'll be
placed for
filing it today,
accommodation
your lordship.
since affidavit of service is not ready. Stop. Is not since affidavit learned advocate representing the petitioner placed for accommodation to file affidavit of service. Next paragraph, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of October 2026. Next.
Item number 6.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my evidence
We are
service.
for
My
the
lord.
state.
My lord, for the illegal outstation of the petitioner, private
Yes,
respondent,
yes.
private respondent illegally ousted the petitioner from his tenanted house, and for this he become documentless. No Aadhaar card, PAN card, all are under the key, lock and key of that room, my lord.
So now you
Only
are
to-
seeking a direction of for issuance of mandamus, directing the petitioner to be relocated there
No, my lord. I
with
am
the
not.
help of police.
No, my lord. I am not
Then-
relocated. I am just wanted to get my all documents from that room, not by any kind of relocation, nothing, my lord. Only to get my all my identity documents, including my education documents of my children. My lord.
So at
Nothing
the
more,
time of
nothing less.
leaving the place, you should have taken those documents. Why you have not taken
But
those
it has been
documents?
forcefully. It has been happened. That's why that pair has been made, my lord.
You could not take.
There are a series of
You could
complaints.
not take those documents.
No, my lord. That is
Why?
the main reason. As because they are threatened, they have been forcefully evicted from that place, my lord. This is the only ground.
Why forcefully evicted in terms of the order of the court?
No.
We have the report.
She is the
You are
tenant
appealing for
under.
state.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. What is the report? What report says?
My lord, the report says initially a GD complaint was registered based on their complaint because
Keep
it's
it
a,
with you. If
because-
you request,
because-
I will call you to. I will permit you to file it. Yes.
my lord, because it was a civil dispute prima facie, but then they comes up with allegation of assault and everything. Then subsequent prosecution has been added.
No.
before-
Why petitioner was evicted in terms of order of the court?
No.
Then?
It is their allegation, my lord. It is a
So
civil dispute.
is there any eviction suit pending and the decree was passed, eviction decree, and pursuant thereto petitioner was evicted?
As per our instruction, there is
Then
none.
how he could have been evicted from the premises?
My lord, we are not aware of the eviction process. The petitioner comes to us with a specific complaint that he has certain documents there, then subsequently comes with a complaint that there has been assault. So accordingly, we have taken the cognizance.
So take steps for recovery of those documents, credentials of the petitioner.
As your lordship directs.
Only to that extent.
File your instruction. Let me see.
Well,
Private respondent is made party.
Yes, my lord. I serve, my lord.
When service was evicted,
Last year.
there are 7, 8, and 9.
Yes, my lord. Smita Nosko, Jayanta Nosko, 6631415. 6 3. Three, 14, 15, 14, 15, 16 page মুড়ে করা আছে।
Just a minute.
Recognize that 150, 126.
Take the petitioner to the residence of, to the particular premises and provide assistance so that petitioner can take her credentials. Very good. No order, no court's order, nothing. Petitioner was evicted without due course of law.
Well, now eviction, whether they are evicted without due course of law or whether they are at all.
Police authority has inquired into the issue, but nothing is forthcoming from your instruction that there was an order by the court. So how petitioner was evicted
My lord,
without due process of law?
whether petitioner was evicted or not, that
By
instruction.
sheer force and coercion.
No. Whether they are evicted or not, that is also not reflecting from the report. So let me take instruction whether at all they are evicted.
No instruction is required. First, take the petitioner to the premises and permit her to take her credentials. Issue. When you were evicted,
4th of March 2026.
then why you have lodged a complaint on 22nd of February prior to that? If it was on 4th of March, then why 22nd of February complaint was lodged?
19 February 2026, my lord. 19 February.
19th February?
First GD was lost as because it was threatened. Threat is there.
Now, my lord, whether eviction suit is pending or not, that only the private respondent can.
No, on inquiry in every matter, police is also disclosing. Nothing is disclosed here.
There is no instruction on that.
Yes, there was a threat in the month of February. Now, where is the prayer that you have? You are praying for direction upon the police authorities to recover your credentials?
PRA, my lord.
আচ্ছা ওকে দিয়ে ঠিক আছে ওকে দিয়ে affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner when private respondents was served.
Yes, my lord, sir.
Dates served or sent.
Now delivered, my lord, on 17th, 4th of August, my lord.
Is affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record in spite of service of notice. Respondent numbers 7, 8, 9 are not represented. Iowa state respondents are represented by London. Next paragraph. It is submitted when you are driven out of residence.
4th of March, my lord.
4th March. It is submitted by learned advocate representing petitioner that petitioner was forcibly driven out of residence where he was staying as tenant along with other members of her family. Stop. It is submitted that at the time of evicting the petitioner from the premises in question, petitioner could not take her articles, household articles, comma, personal belongings and credentials. As such, prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to provide assistance to the petitioner, which would permit her to take her belongings and credentials from the premises in question. Next paragraph. Petitioner, police authorities shall take the petitioner to the premises in question by fortnight from date and provide necessary assistance which would enable the petitioner to take her belongings and credentials from the said premises. Stop. Next paragraph. Officer in charge,
Bishnupur Police Station.
Inspector in charge, Bishnupur Police Station, is directed to file a further report disclosing steps taken in terms of the order passed to him on the next day. List the matter under the heading New Motion 1 on September 16th September 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 5th August 2026 of Inspector in charge, Bishnupur Police Station, and same is taken on.
Extremely good. My lord, only one thing. Whether which are her belongings to decide, that will become difficult for the police officer.
I have stated her belongings.
Yes.
And the credentials have
Credentials will obviously transfer from
you
the.
take steps.
Yes.
Get no.
Great.
Item number 7.
Just a minute. In the report, যে রিপোর্টটা ফাইল করতে বললেন না, stop. একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো, in the report it shall also be disclosed as to why petitioner was evicted from the premises.
Good.
Without recourse to law, without due process of law. Disclose it. And what your police authority was doing, even if it was a forcible eviction.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, your officer in charge will be in soup. Yes. Next.
Item number 7.
Yes, who is appearing for petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Hearing of this matter, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy.
Item number 8.
Number 8, my lord, I briefly appear for the petitioner.
For the state.
This is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
Most of the private respondents refused. And the factum matrix of the case is that the petitioner is running a business in the name and style of Mousumi Bag and Triple Center in Tomluk. My lord, it was taken, 2 shop rooms were taken on lease. Since 2003, my lord, his father was running the business. Subsequently, my lord, petitioner took charge. Well, suddenly, the private respondent number 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10, my lord, started digging in front of the, my lord, 2 shop rooms, my lord, in the my lord, plot of the, my lord, government land.
Who are the private respondents? They're the owner of the shops.
No.
Who are they?
Most probably they may be the co-sharer. They may be the co-sharer. My lord, suddenly, then my lord, petitioner made comment.
They may be co-sharers.
Maybe, my lord. I have no idea.
Then why you have made them party?
I have made them party because on the earlier occasion, my lord.
Whether they have a right over the property in question, I am asking you.
my lord, I have taken lease from respondent number 15. My lord, now she is.
I am asking you whether private respondents have right over the property in question or not.
Maybe, my lord, because my lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, my father took lease from respondent number 5. Subsequently, my lord, I took lease from respondent number 15. But that is not the dispute. Dispute is that, my lord, after digging, my lord, I made complaint to the, my lord, the Panchkuta municipality. Thereafter, my lord, on initiation of the
You
BDO,
dug the place for what?
I don't know, my lord, from unauthorized some construction. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the Panchkuta municipality and on initiation by the BDO, my lord, that was stopped. In retaliation thereto, my lord, on 10th July 2026, my lord, at about 11 to 12, my lord, the private respondents and other, my lord, intruders, my lord, came to the shop and also ransacked the shop and also padlocked the shop rooms. Thereafter, next day, my lord, on 11th July, my lord, I made complaint to the inspector in charge. My lord, thereafter, I was restrained to, my lord, enter in my shop rooms. They looted the, my lord, the bags and triples and other, my lord, the employees are working there. My lord, I cannot, my lord, earn my, my lord, bread and butter. My lord, this is the, my lord, cause of action.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint, my lord. Page 70, my lord. It is the first complaint, my lord. Annexure P5.
Come to page 79. I am asking you. Come to page 79.
79.
Yes. There is a photograph. It can be doctored, but come to page 79.
Yes, ma'am. 79. Yes.
And also, my lord.
Just a minute.
Yes, ma'am. 79. Moshumi Bag and Triple Center.
And just see in front of this
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
shop.
But here, may I say online? Well, they say they are the owner.
Why this place was the land just in front of this road was damaged in such a fashion? What steps police authority is taking?
Police authority.
Any FIR?
No, madam. They filed 163(2). On that occasion, order has been passed by the district. Order is there annexed.
But on the face of it, it appears that there is a.
They said they are the owner, and the private respondent says they are the owner. This is the situation.
I am not the owner. I'm
about civil disputes.
No, I'm not.
It will take its own course. Law will take its own course. But with regard to this mischief, what steps you have taken?
We have go there and made an inquiry. Inquiry report is before us. I'm ready to place before us. And see the report.
Any FIR lodged?
FIR has not been lodged.
Why not? See the position.
FIR has been lodged because 163(2) order.
Everything cannot be, every matters cannot be treated in a routine manner.
No, man, no.
There might be, court is not interfering with the civil disputes, but see the mischief.
They filed an 163(2). Their order has been passed. Paskura is directed to maintain law and order. Is directed not to disburse, harass the petitioner.
Why front of the shop was damaged in such a fashion? Digging earth?
Well, that is private responsibility.
Show me your instruction.
My lord, may I indicate? After filing of the writ petition, my lord, they have wiped out the names, my lord, of the Mousumi Bag and
Just a minute.
picture.
Just a minute. If that certain time I will see in the result his father in several on the accord civil election of the petition of this approach the seeking election from According to the if you have a shop room and the owner of the shop room forcibly enters into your shop room and locked it, it's a civil dispute. The court will the person who is running the shop will approach the civil court, and police will be mute spectator, terming it as a civil dispute.
Not that.
What is happening?
Not that. They filed 163(2).
Is it a civil dispute? You are a owner of a particular house. I am asking you.
Yes.
Somebody, some miscreants, or the owner of the property forcibly enters into a premises and put a padlock. Is it a civil dispute?
Actual civil, but
if it is a civil dispute, he will send a notice to the lessee who is running the shop.
yes.
He will request him to evict this shop. Otherwise, he will move the civil court. Is it the civil dispute?
Without due process of
Actually
law.
civil, but they said they are the
Front of the shop is damaged, and there was a digging of it's a case of digging, and then the entire shop is put under padlock. It's a civil dispute.
My lord, observation is right. It's not. But sometimes they
Immediately, I will direct the officer in charge of the police station to take steps so that petitioner can run his shop, and direct the owner of the shop to take steps in accordance with law.
Yes.
He cannot take the law in his own hand after change of ruling dispensation.
he said this portion is there.
We all know what is happening where.
My lord, in this case, they said this portion is there and private response.
That is their problem.
Everything can be
due
termed as
process
a
of
civil
law.
dispute.
Yes, yes.
Everything can be termed as a civil dispute.
Whatever direction of they do carry out.
You are staying at a residence.
Uh.
And the owner of the residence, it is a tenanted premises. The owner of the residence in one fine morning comes and put the padlock on your residence. And it will be termed as civil dispute. Go before the civil court.
Whatever order I am ready to carry.
And the police authority will not say anything. It's a civil issue matter.
But whatever order I am ready to carry, the one thing they said. They
No, I am perturbed having seen the approach of the police authority. Having seen the contents of this communication, I am perturbed. I am shocked. What steps you have taken? Not even an FIR. No steps in order to dissuade the owner of the shop. That you approach the civil court, get an order, and evict the petitioner. Nobody will prevent him. But is it a civil dispute?
Well, not that.
Somebody is running his shop, and the front of his shop is dug, and he was evicted forcibly, and the shop was put under lock and key. Civil dispute.
No, it is not the civil. But whatever order I am ready to carry.
Then he will approach the civil court.
No, they said this is the owner.
Get an order under order 39, rule 1 and 2, and thereafter it will not be complied with.
Not that. They said they are the owner. For share, they said they are. That is the dispute.
Sure.
And 163.
Immediately take steps
Very
so that petitioner can run his shop and instruct the owner of the shop to approach the civil court for his eviction under due process of law.
After filing of the writ petition, my lord, they have wiped out the name of the shop, my lord, because it will indicate that they are not there.
It appears that by sheer force it has been done.
Without due process of law, my lord, this has been done.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what is being done?
This police
And the police is terming it as a civil dispute.
action has to be. In this case.
What are the considerations? So far police is concerned, is there any extraneous consideration? No.
Order carry out.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, respondent numbers 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Respondent number 5 to, you have served upon all?
All.
5 to
Only 15, my lord,
15.
received. Only 15 received.
Others have refused.
Others have refused.
Have you annexed those
Yes, my
refusal
lord. Yes,
tracking
yes, my
report? In spite of Sarna, ki bolchila evidence is filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing petitioner that respondent numbers 5 to 14 have refused to accept the notice. However, respondent number 15 have received notice on. Find it out and give the date to my officer.
Yes, yes.
Stop.
And one is door locked, most probably. I'm showing my.
It is alleged by the learned advocate represent. It is alleged that land in front of shop of petitioner namely Mousumi Bag and Triple Center, quote unquote, situates under the jurisdiction of Panchkura Police Station, Purbo Medinipur. Was dug in a fashion was dug so that petitioner cannot run his shop. Stop. It is also submitted that subsequently, by sheer force and coercion, shop of the petitioner was closed and it was put under lock and key. Stop. Where is your complaint?
Yes, ma'am. Page 70 is the first complaint, madam. Dated 11/7/2026.
Page 17.
Page 70. 70. Thereafter, page 72, 73. Superintendent and
from which date your shop is closed?
Since 10/7/2026. In the night, Mala 10/7/2026, the shop was ransacked, Mala.
What is the date of your complaint? Where is the date?
11/7/2026.
Come to page 70.
71, my lord. Page 71, my lord.
Where is the date?
At the middle, my lord. 11/7/2026. Ingreji Tang.
And you are not running your shop from which date?
That date.
11 July.
Yes, my lord.
কি বলছিলাম তখন? On 11 July 2026, which prompted the petitioner to approach concerned police authority by lodging a complaint on same date, comma 11 July 2026. Stop. According to the petitioner, such complaint did not yield result. Thereby, present writ petition is preferred, seeking issuance of mandamus, thereby directing the concerned police authorities to take steps. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 10th August 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Panchkura Police Station, Purbo Medinipur, which is taken on record. Stop. This court is at a loss, having seen 69 the contents of communication dated 10th August 2026 that petitioner was driven out of his shop and his shop was put under lock and key in the month of July 2026, which is being termed as civil dispute, and petitioner, according to concerned police authorities, is required to approach civil court. Stop. Nothing is shown on behalf of police authorities that in terms of order passed by civil court, in terms of the order passed by appropriate forum, steps were taken by the private respondents to oust the petitioner from his shop. Stop. Therefore, prima facie, it appears that without due process of law, shop of the petitioner was damaged and it has been put under lock and key. Next paragraph. Concerned police inspector in charge, Panchkura police station being respondent number 4, is directed immediately to take steps, thereby permitting the petitioner to run his shop. Stop. Thereby permitting the petitioner to run his shop and provide necessary police assistance. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude private respondents to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Stop. In next paragraph, in absence of any order passed by legal forum or appropriate authority, appropriate authority, private respondents forcibly cannot take the possession of the shop of the petitioner by putting the same under lock and key. Next paragraph. Inspector in charge, Panchkura police station, is directed to submit a report, a detailed report disclosing steps taken in terms of the order passed today by 10 days from date. Stop. List the matter at the top under the same heading on fortnight. Nothing under the same heading on September 2026.
My lord, respondent number 15, my lord, the landed advocate, namely, my lord, Arun Kumar Das has received the, my lord, brief. Most probably he has not appeared today.
Very well, survey may notice.
Yes. These are the copies, my lord.
Keep it with you. All returned.
All returned.
With an endorsement refusal.
Yes.
Item number 9.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. I'm seeking for fresh direction upon us for serving the other respondents.
Yes.
Lordship, we could not serve upon the respondents.
You are praying for fresh impartial investigation
Lordship.
by reopening the case.
Lordship.
Yes, whether a charge sheet has been filed.
Lordship, this is a case of
Louder, please. Use
this petitioner.
microphone.
Petition is the mother of the deceased child. This child was beaten up, and the parents of this particular child was not there when this incident took place. Lordship,
Parents were not
there. Out of the station, the parents were not there.
when the child was beaten up.
The
The child was staying
eventually
with
was
whom?
murdered.
When the parents were not there,
He was
when where the child was staying.
With his grandmother, and she is illiterate person, taking the advantage of the illiterate person.
Who beat up the child?
Lordship, one altercation took place between the childs only. They were playing.
Now, when this incident took place,
Lordship,
when the incident took place,
there was a small alter.
When this incident took place?
26 May 2020, 26 May 2026, Lordship.
Now you have lodged a complaint.
Now they have lodged the complaint.
Who have
as-
lodged complaint?
Lordship.
Parents.
Yes. Lordship, the police authorities has not given the postmortem report to the petitioner.
Whose
So-
child died.
Lordship, they have not taken appropriate steps regarding the particular.
Very well, sub notice come. Sub notice come.
Lordship.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice upon the respondents. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion non-service in the monthly combined list of September 2026.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 10.
I am
appearing on behalf of the state.
Now kindly see page 15. Your Lordship's order.
What you are praying for? I have
Till
passed
date,
an order.
till date, I have not. I don't know whereabouts of my brother of the petition. Lordship, give a direction.
The director to take steps. To find the or that another writ petition is not maintainable. It's a direction, brother of the petitioner went missing. I have directed, in spite of directions, brother could not be traced out. I have directed the police authorities to continue with the endeavor.
Kindly see paragraph. Kindly see kindly see paragraph 7. Paragraph 7 of Lordship's order.
Not required.
Lordship, kindly see paragraph 7.
Having affidavit service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that brother of the petitioner went missing, which prompted the petitioner to present another writ petition, which prompted the petitioner to file this writ petition after disposal of the previous writ petition on the self-same cause of action on WPA 12625 of 2026. Next paragraph. This court passed an order on 16 June 2026 on the writ petition being WPA 12625 of 2026. We will have this court. Thereby directing concerned police authorities to take steps on urgent basis to find out brother of the petitioner. Stop. Stop. It is since till date brother of the petitioner is not traced out. Concerned police authorities are directed to continue with their endeavor to trace out. To concerned police authorities are directed to continue with their endeavor to find out brother of the petitioner. So, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the spot.
Much obliged.
Next.
They will not take any steps.
Yes, please call the next matter.
Item number 11.
The petitioner is the unfortunate wife, my lord. His husband was brutally killed by the 5 respondents, 6 to 9, my lord.
Yes.
I made a complaint, my lord. The FIR was started. Thereafter, my lord, charge sheet was submitted without, my lord, arresting only one, my lord. And we filed an application under section 1738 for further investigation. That was allowed by the court below. And thereafter, my lord, the police authority is not investigating properly. They are not asking.
Approach the jurisdiction magistrate.
My lord, I have approached. Thereafter, my lord,
in connection with further investigation, you again approach the jurisdiction.
No, my lord, I have approached and this is allowed, my lord. So that further investigation
further investigation is allowed. Regarding further investigation, if any other things are required to be done, Then again you approach the jurisdiction
Well,
magistrate.
police will be directed, my lord. Police is the investigating authority, my lord. My lord will direct. My
Is
Well,
not
kindly-
appropriate forum
lord. I have done.
for expediting. Approach the
No,
jurisdiction.
I am not expediting, my lord. I am.
When the previous order was passed by the jurisdiction magistrate under section 193(9).
21st May 2026. But thereafter, my lord, they are not doing anything. Police is not investigating.
Yes,
They are-
where is that order?
My lord, this is here.
Where is that order of the jurisdiction magistrate? Is it part of record?
No, my lord. But I have.
Why not?
Lord, after the filing this, my lord, I have got this.
Sure.
And returnable date in that proceeding is
That's why I
30 August. Coming
30th
7 days.
August.
30th August. Their prayer was already allowed for the
Yes,
investigation carried on.
Yes,
I
my lord.
was-
Kindly, my lord, direct the police authority to investigate properly, my lord. You are not, my lord, examine the, my lord.
I know the tactics. For moving the High Court, it is known to us.
Kindly.
Issue. File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for directing concerned police authority to take necessary steps in connection to take necessary steps while necessary steps in further investigation which is being conducted in terms of the order of Chief Judicial Magistrate Nodia dated 21st May 2026. Learned Mr. Rai Chaudhuri, learned advocate, is representing Mr. Rai Chaudhuri, learned additional government period, is representing state respondents, and it is submitted that further investigation is continuing in terms of the order dated 21st May 2026, and next date is fixed before the court below on 30 August 2026 to scrutinize the steps taken by the police authorities in connection with further investigation. Next paragraph. On perusal of order dated 21st May 2026 of court below, it is found that allowing Naraji petition of the de facto complainant, being the petitioner hearing,
My application is there, my lord, page 21. Narrative petition I have annexed.
Being the petitioner hearing, order was passed on 21st May 2026, thereby directing concerned police authorities to pause further investigation, pointing out certain lacunae in the first round of investigation. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner finds that further investigation is not being conducted appropriately, or there is grievance regarding such further investigation, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. It appears from order dated 21st May 2026 that Naraji petition was not disposed of by the jurisdictional magistrate. Rather, said petition rather a date is fixed. Rather, next date is fixed on 30th August 2026 for consideration of case of the de facto complainant. Next paragraph. Hence, no further order need to be passed on this writ petition, and the same stands disposed of. Parties to act on server copy. Next, এটাকে দেখে দেবেন।
Most obliged, your lordship.
Item number 12.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Tapas Kumar Mondal. He is engaged in another court. That's why I am stating.
Yes.
That this is my evidence of society.
So you are praying for registration of FIR.
Registration of
So how the FIR has been registered?
We have inquired into the matter. It is found that the allegation is not correct, and there is a witness also. And we have,
in that event, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate, because this is not an appropriate forum for ventilating grievance relating to registration of FIR.
My lord, may I just say one thing, my lord?
Nothing is required. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on complaint lodged. It is alleged that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps having received complaint. Next paragraph. State respondents, and you are representing which respondent?
Respondent number 4, my lord. Private.
And respondent number 4 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. In the event complaint of petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 AC 2007-6 না ওরকম ভাবে ফাঁকিবাজি করে করবে না, ব্র্যাকেট দিয়ে করবে না, কালকে করনি বলেই বলছি তোমার। 2007-6 ACC 171 Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on server copy.
The state, kindly record my submission that the state has inquired into the matter. The
not required.
As well, lords. Grateful.
Such recording is not necessary considering the order passed.
Yes.
Yes.
Item number 13.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Lalatan Mondal, my lord.
Private.
My lord, this is my
Yes.
affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, 2007-6 has been recently
You are for the private respondent. Yes, this is his petition. Yes.
My lord, petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner made.
What is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord. Page 19 and 20, my lord. Petitioner, the land of the petitioner himself did not cultivate the same due to disturbance of the private respondent. My lord.
So you are praying for a direction upon the police authority which will preserve your right over the agricultural land in question so that you can cultivate. That is the case.
My lord, after filing the writ petition, my lord.
It is not his letter. Oh, you are disputing his right title in.
I have annexed my patra also did, my lord.
What is your instruction?
My lord,
Mr.
so far, my lord, threatening the petitioner taking 4,000, FIR has been registered. And regarding the civil nature, my lord, that is civil suit is pending. Report is there.
Recovery
It is
of
just have-
crops, registration of
My lord,
FIR, and my lord, the difficulty.
And that prayer is allowed.
And my lord, the
That
private-
prayer, that grievance is redressed, not allowed, but that
Yes,
grievance is
and my lord,
redressed.
who are the private respondents? My lord, the private respondent numbers 5 to the
5 to
5
8.
to 10, 8, my lord. They are all the co-sharers of the property.
No, five is not a Upoprodan, my lord. 5 is Upoprodan, my lord.
What Millard has been observing in a separate matter, Millard. Respondent number 4 is a Upapradhan of Trinamool Congress.
Your time over. Time over.
Will Millard record the title?
Yes. No. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken
We record that they are
by
not the owners. My submission. I'm sorry.
No, I am no.
by presenting this writ petition. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities, which will preserve his right over the agricultural land in question, thereby enabling the petitioner to cultivate the land and take usufruct of that and take usufruct of that land and get usufruct of that land. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 has opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that the land, agricultural land in question is owned by by the respondent number 5 and 6, and petitioners and the petitioner does not have right over the said land. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who has filed a communication dated 12th August 2026 of officer in charge Gurguripal Police Station, Paschim Medinipur, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication is made over. Copies of said communication are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent number 5 and 6. You are representing 5 and 6.
5.
Only 5 and 6.
And the owners are Millard 6 to 8.
Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication that based on complaint lodged, an FIR was registered being Gurguripal Police Station case number 100/2026 dated 10th August 2026 under certain provisions of PNS. Next paragraph, police authorities are directed to investigate the case and take the same to its logical conclusion by submitting report before the jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph, if petitioner finds that his right to cultivate the land in question is infringed by the respondent, by the private respondents, in that event, petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide interest right of the parties over the land in question. Right. Next paragraph, with the aforesaid observation, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 14.
My lord, private limited company has come before this honorable court and to protect police protection in the my lord, housing project, my lord. My lord, lodged the my lord RERA approved project page 92, 94 and my lord 95, 99. RERA approved 92, 94 KMC and thereafter complaint. And I am ready to pay the my lord requisite fees also for police protection.
Where is your representation?
My lord, representation page 99 and my lord through learned advocate page 95.
Page 99.
99.
Where you have expressed your willingness to deposit police costs.
That is my lord, my instruction. I am ready, my lord. That is not written, my lord. I am submitting before your lordship.
Who are the petitioners?
A petitioner, my lord, private limited company and director.
It's a developer.
Developer. criminal case pending against them, my lord.
What problem this developer is facing?
Well, after the change,
Project work is complete.
no. Project was is, my lord, going on after the change of political scenario, my lord.
There are disturbances.
Disturbance and so many cases has been started against me, my director, and director also, my lord.
Against you, criminal prosecution
Oh,
has
yes,
started.
my lord. Of that case, my lord, director is in the custody, police custody in Lal Bazar. Not only that, my lord, but the other person is there. My lord, project RERA approved, KMC approved project, my lord. But in spite of that, my lord, disturbance.
If director is in custody, then what protection police will provide?
No, not in the side, my lord, premises, my lord. Everything has been, my lord, looted.
Director is in custody.
Director in the custody.
Why?
My lord, in connection with criminal case 318(4) extortion.
Police লিখেছে।
308.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, that is.
Now it has been changed. 308.
Yes, my lord, 308. Sorry, my lord. And not only that, my lord, it is admitted fact. Some cases granted anticipatory bail from the learned session judge. But 7 cases.
A person who has approached this court is himself is accused in a case and is in custody. What direction this court will give for providing protection?
Petitioner number 1 is a private limited company, and my lord, petitioner number 2 is a chief executive officer. Chief executive officer. Whether it is illegal or not, it is a legal building.
I'm for the state.
What is your instruction?
My lord, before handing over the instruction, my lord, may I respectfully submit this? My lord, a writ petition cannot be used as a tool for a masquerading person to claim a writ of mandamus. He is having more than 10 cases against him. He is actually a land grabber. Now, there Raju Noskar is very famous.
My lord, forget
Now,
about the name, my lord.
Just a minute, just
Eight
a minute.
cases after the election, after the result of the election. Not only that, my lord, whether project is legal or illegal.
Whether a person who is a habitual offender is entitled to police protection or not.
Not, I am paying for offender. I am not paying for that side.
This is what court is also saying.
My lord.
But that I am paying for.
We have already initiated a
10 criminal
10 criminal proceedings, subsequently another one. Subsequently another one on 14 July.
But I am not separating.
And he is petitioner number?
No.
The petitioner number 1 is the company.
An executive officer.
And he is the proprietor of the company.
He is the director of the company.
Private limited company, my lord. Not only that, Raju Noskar is not the petitioner, executive officer.
Petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for providing police protection at the site of a developing company or a construction company. A construction company, since it is alleged that project work is being hampered due to disturbance and threat by others.
কিছু কপি রাখ তুই আর সব আমাকে
স্টপ হ্যাঁ তুই তো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি সব কেস দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
সেন্টেন্সটা কি বললাম next paragraph. It is also next paragraph. It is also submitted that petitioner is ready to deposit cost for providing police protection. Next paragraph. State respondents and Kolkata Municipal Corporation are represented by learned advocates. Next. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication of officer in charge Narkeldanga Police Station and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioners.
I'm supplying.
It is disclosed. Now, it transpires from the said communication that one Raju Noskor is one of the directors of Ajmer Towers Private Limited, being petitioner number 1, and on behalf of such organization, prayer is made for directing the police authorities to provide protection. Against said Raju Naskar, 10 criminal prosecutions are pending, particulars of which are disclosed in the communication filed today on behalf of
And subsequently on
on
13th
behalf of
July.
state respondents. Stop. It is also submitted that subsequently
13th July, another FIR was drawn.
it is also submitted on behalf. It is also submitted that on behalf of state. It is also submitted by the learned advocate representing state that on 13th July another FIR has been registered, or another FIR was registered against said Raju Naskar.
14th July, my lord. The date is 14th July.
14th July.
I have stated everything.
Stop. Next
Paragraph
paragraph. From the facts emanate from the facts emanate from submissions made on behalf of state respondents and communication filed today, that petitioner has not come before this court with clean hands.
I have stated, my lord.
Seeking
Paragraph
direction upon the concerned police authority, seeking direction upon the police authority to provide police protection. Stop. This court is not inclined to allow the prayer of the petitioner, thereby directing the concerned respondent authorities to provide protection, since against one of the directors of petitioner number 1, several criminal prosecutions are pending. Next one. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, parties shall act in terms of the server.
Sir, not clean hand, but I am
extremely grateful.
Paragraph 3, my lord.
You may have disclosed it. That will not obliterate your conduct.
That is true.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 15.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the state custodian.
My lord, my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, I may indicate, my lord, this writ petition is preferred by the petitioner seeking restoration of her Facebook account. My lord, if my lord takes up page number 27, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, if my lord takes up page number 27, my lord, is the restriction that was put, my lord. It was stated 27, page number 27, my lord. It was stated that
issued this notice.
my lord, Facebook, my lord.
Have you made have you served upon?
My lord, I have, my lord. We have served Facebook through post. However, the postal consignment details indicates that no address was found. Thereafter, we have mailed them. I have annexed the copy of the tracking report as well as the copy.
When
of
you have mailed them?
My lord, it's there, my lord, in the affidavit of service, my lord.
Without affidavit of service. Because Meta lawyer appears regularly
My
before
lord.
this court.
6th August, we have mailed them, my lord. Here's the copy of the mail. My lord, the restriction was placed, my lord, on the basis of, my lord.
Just a minute. So that is in terms of the notice of law enforcement agency.
My lord, the notice from the government of India.
Yes, they obtained a notice from the investigating agency and they blocked your Facebook
My lord,
account.
thereafter, my lord, page number 28, my lord, I sent a representation. In that representation, my lord, I say that, my lord, no prior notice was given, no show cause was given, no warning was given, no opportunity was of hearing.
That is not required.
My lord, thereafter, my lord,
That is not required.
I have mailed them, my lord. I have sought the details of the notice, my lord. My lord, if
What
my
you
lord,
are canvassing before this court that prior notice hearing nothing is required.
my lord, if my lord takes up my lord's order, my lord has passed similar orders, my lord.
That is on the basis of the submission made on behalf of law enforcement agency.
My lord, if my lord directs the law enforcement agency to submit a report, my lord, seeking why as to my
Yes,
Facebook
my lord.
account was blocked, my lord, since my lord, this page is my only source of livelihood, my lord. Over, my lord, 3 lakh followers, my lord. My lord, I am a.
Yes. What is your
Respondent number
yes,
7.
what is your instruction? Tell me.
My instruction, my lord, nothing has happened, my lord. Nothing has happened to that extent.
Nothing has happened. You are the investigating agency.
No, my lord.
Then your instruction is not required. Who is the investigating agency? So far, the steps taken by the concerned, steps taken by the intermediary platform.
My lord,
who is investigating the case?
if I may, my lord, it is the authorized officer under section 79(3)(b) of the IT
If
Act.
Meta is represented, they will divulge that in terms of which notice issued by which which authority these steps have been taken. Therefore, Meta's presence is necessary.
My lord, then my lord directs us, my lord, I have already served, my lord, directs us to serve it again.
Because if state government would have been an investigating agency, then I could have heard state authorities. But if the investigating agency is different, then Meta can highlight this court before this court that in terms of which notice your Facebook account is blocked.
My lord.
So therefore, Meta's presence is required. One Ami Rana, a lady advocate, appears regularly before this court.
My lord. I shall serve it upon her, my lord. Just directs me, I'll serve and come back, my lord.
Do you have any
report has
that report? I have not called for any report.
Yes.
Don't try to file this. That will not solve the problem.
Mhm.
I am asking you whether you have any instruction that who is the investigating agency?
No, my lord, I have no instruction right now.
Whether the state agencies are the investigating agency?
State, my lord, a report has been prepared by respondent number 7, who is the superintendent of police of. He has prepared a report, my lord.
No, you go through the report and apprise this court that whether the state is the investigating agency. Then
Okay.
there is a point of point to hear you. Otherwise, not. You are.
I am
appealing-
for Union of India.
Do you have any instruction?
No, my lord. Only objection raised and we have blocked that. That is our duty. Respondent number 9.
I'll take instruction and come back, my lord, for the next question.
Take back your affidavit of service.
I
Serve
shall
an
serve
appropriate
again.
notice.
Right back, sir.
If you file it on 3rd of August and give a date on 7th of August, then it will not be possible to complete service.
My lord.
Now I will follow the system that all matters will go to the combined list.
My lord.
If this is the conduct of the advocate on record. See, 3rd of August filed, 7th of August.
My lord, the date.
Matter to be listed. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to serve notice of this writ petition upon respondent number 9. Learned advocate representing the state respondents, learned advocates representing the state respondents and
Union of India.
are directed to obtain instruction as to which agency is investigating the case, based on which as to which agency is investigating the case, and whether any communication is sent to respondent number 9 requesting to block with a request to block Facebook account of petition. Stop. List the matter under the heading under the same heading on 15 September 2026. Affidavit service বলেছি তো? Learned advocate of for the petitioner is directed to file affidavit of service on the next date.
I'm grateful.
Miss Ami Rana
My lord.
represents Facebook.
My lord, I shall serve.
Item number 16.
So item number 16, I'm withdrawing the application with the liberty to file a fresh lordship.
Why?
Lordship,
why this leave will be granted?
Lordship,
you are permitted to withdraw, but no leave.
Lordship, relevant and most important documents are not annexed, and the petition is also not in correct format, Lordship. That's why I am withdrawing the application, Lordship.
What is the prayer?
Lordship.
Then place your case. If I find that there are certain documents relevant which are not disclosed in the writ petition, I will permit you to file supplementary affidavit. Place your case.
Lordship, the petitioner herein is the husband of the respondent number 5. The respondent number 5 lodged complaints against the petitioner and his family members, 498A and cases, Lordship. The case of the petitioner is that when he was called in the police station, there he was assaulted and he was tortured,
Husband,
Lordship.
son or
Husband, Lordship.
So no steps to be taken against this.
Lordship, no, not that, Lordship, but he was tortured, assaulted, Lordship, by the police authorities in presence of the complaint, Lordship. Lordship, to that effect, he lodged complaint.
I will not. It's not a quashing petition.
No,
and
no,
in
no,
this
no,
matter,
no,
I will
Lordship,
allow
am
the
not
quashing.
regarding the FIR, Lordship. I am regarding the conduct of the police against me, and to that effect, he lodged complaint. But
FIR 7526 dated 6th March 26.
Lordship. and the lordship, my complaints not annexed with the petition,
So
lordship.
let me direct the police authority to take steps in accordance with law while investigating the case.
But let them file a representation at least, Lordship.
Lordship,
Affidavit
that
of
is
service.
why I was
File your affidavit of
saying,
service.
lordship.
File your affidavit of service. Where is your affidavit of
Lordship,
service?
all the other private respondents are not.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioner and state respondents. It is alleged by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that there is overt action on the part of the concerned police authorities while investigating FIR number 75/26 dated 6th March 2026 under certain provisions of BNSS. Stop. It is further submitted that respondent number 5 lodged a complaint against her husband being the petitioner herein, based on which criminal prosecution has initiated on registering FIR. Stop. It is submitted that while investigating the case, petitioner is being harassed by the police authorities. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, concerned police authorities are directed to investigate case number. What is the case number?
Case number is 75 of 2026.
Investigate case number 7526 dated 6th March 2026 in accordance with law. In accordance with law. Stop.
Yes, that case has been filed by the respondent number 5 against the petitioner.
Yes.
And already charge sheet has been filed.
Oh, charge sheet filed?
Charge sheet has been filed, Lordship. Everything has been done.
Lordship, I am not on the FIR, Lordship. I am.
No, if charge sheet is filed, investigation is complete. No harassment. Question of harassment does not. And this writ petition is not maintainable also.
Lordship,
After
Never
filing of
alleged
charge sheet.
before any authority.
So,
Lordship.
Lordship, I am not regarding the FIR, Lordship. In connection with
In the second page, charge sheet number is
when
mentioned.
charge sheet filed,
Oh, yeah, Lordship mentioned.
whether cognizance of offense is taken. Where you have indicated the particulars
Page
of
number second of the report.
second page.
Second page, Lordship. CS number to
30th
210.
July 2026.
Lordship.
Oh, কেটে দাও ওটা
Lordship,
হবে না
there are some allegations, Lordship, that
ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা ঠিক আছে ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ো তো
study, Lordship,
ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ো তো
in presence of the complainant, Lordship, and Lordship, that complaint of the petitioner is not annexed here.
Please wait. Now, while investigating Jamuria Police Station case number 75/2026, Jamuria Police Station case number 75/2026, dated 6 March 26. Yes. Stop. তারপর কি বলেছিল একটা সেন্টেন্স বল। Next one. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 12th August 2026 of officer in charge Jamuria Police Station, and same is taken on record. Copy of the communication is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in the communication. It is disclosed in the communication that on completing investigation in aforesaid case, charge sheet dated 30th July 2026 was filed before jurisdictional magistrate. Next paragraph. In view of filing of charge sheet, no further order need be passed on this writ petition since investigation is complete. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on submission.
Copy of the report.
Next matter.
Item number
Item number 17.
The grievance of the petitioner is concerned for non-registration of FIR, which has already been done.
After filing of this writ petition.
Right.
Issue. Learned advocate representing petitioner submits that after filing of this writ petition, FIR is registered based on complaint lodged, and as such, grievance of the petitioner is replaced. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, in view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of petitioner, writ petition stand in view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and same stands disposed of. Parties to act on forward copy. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on. Next paragraph. Next matter.
Item number 18.
Milord, appearing on the behalf of the petitioner, Milord. Milord, petitioner actually seeking the registration of the case under the basis of the written complaint, Milord. Kindly see.
Then you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. This is not an appropriate forum for registration of FIR.
Milord, police did not take any steps. Milord.
Whatever may be, court is not permitting registration of FIR by issuing mandamus. There is an alternative remedy available under section 175(3). Approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Now, choice is yours. You can, if you pray for time, I will dispose it of the writ petition, granting you liberty.
Milord, kindly direct
Sure.
the.
At the time of call, call, it is submitted by learned advocate representing the petitioner that grievance of the petitioner is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities in taking steps based on complaint lodged. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned police authorities to register FIR. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Next paragraph. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
Item number 19.
Lord, I beg to appear for respondent number 7 to 10 and 12.
Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
Judgment of Lord, I have a question of maintainability. If
I also have a
Lord, the petition has been filed by an association in its own name, which perhaps is not permissible under section 19 of the Society Registration Act.
Yes.
Lord, petition number 1 cannot maintain the writ petition. Lord,
yes.
It's an association registered under the Society Registration Act. Section 19, Lord, says that an association cannot represent. It has to be represented either by the secretary or the president in their name. My Lord, may I have a look at this judgment of Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya, Lord? The plaint was rejected being filed by the association. Para 15, my Lord, may I have a look at. Para 15, the said provision thus makes it clear that the society may sue in the name of the president, secretary, or any other office. Para 15. Any other office bearer authorized by the governing body in this regard. The expression in the name of used in the said provision is very significant. The said expression signifies that for maintaining a suit by the
says that the said provision thus makes it clear that society may sue in the name of president, secretary, or any other office bearer authorized by the governing body.
Here, the petitioner number 1 itself is the society.
Society.
They cannot come. They cannot come. Lord, if I am the president of a society, I have to sue Srijeev Chakraborty, president of such and such society. That's section 19. But the society cannot come and sue it. Like I consider trust. The plaint was rejected in this case. Mr. Bhattacharya knows. কি বলছিস? Kindly have a look at section 19. এই বইটা একটু দিয়ে রাখো তো জজ স্যার। বইটা একটু দিয়ে রাখো। এটা একটু দিয়ে রাখো। ওর নামে তো পারবে না, পিটিশনার নাম্বার 2 এর নামে পারতে পারে, সুটটাও মেনটেনেবল নয়, suit itself is not maintainable and it's an unregistered body. তুমি জানো না এটা?
সাইটেশনটা দিয়ে দেবো, রিপোর্টে চার্জ
দেখছি দেখছি।
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. What is your response?
And madam, I've given the books note section 19.
What is your response?
Now, please see paragraph 1, paragraph 3.
The petition number 1 के बाद दिया मामला को।
Paragraph 3.
Durgotsav committee is an unregistered body. Sorry.
But it is Dhakuria, there is petition number 1 and petition number 2.
Lord, petitioner number 1 cannot maintain the writ petition as per section 19, and if petitioner number 2 has to sue, kindly see the, because section 19 says it cannot sue in its own name. I have given you also the
Society can sue.
society cannot sue
The
in its
name of
own.
president or secretary.
Kindly see the cause title.
And the petitioner number 2
Two,
represented it.
two Lord is appearing in his own capacity.
Is a secretary.
Lord, petitioner number 2 kindly says Swaroj
The
Bhomik,
secretary of the petition number 1.
but the cause title says the committee is before your lordships. Swaroj Bhomik is the petitioner number 2 in his personal capacity before your lordship. So the committee cannot come. Section 19 is a clear bar. Kindly have a look at section 19. It cannot sue in its own name. Like a trust cannot be sued. It has to be sued in the name of the trustees. Kindly see section 19. I could have understood it was Swaroj Bhomik, president or secretary of the society, it could have been maintainable. And
just a minute, please.
I'm sorry.
জানি না ভাই, আমি খুব এত কম জানি। আর পাহাড়ে বসে
নিজেদের এগেইনস্টে সুট ফাইল করে অর্ডার নিয়েছে। দারুণ বুদ্ধি করেছে বিষয়টা।
So it should be society represented by the president or secretary.
Subject to correction by my lord, it should be Swaroj Bhomik, secretary of such and such society, or president of such and such, or any other person
being authorized
by the governing body. Here no authorization is there. Number one. Number two, Mr. Bhattacharya's client is, he obtained an injunction, police is not assisting. The plaint itself is not maintainable. The plaint is filed by the society. Can you take the plaint once? So if the suit is not maintainable, any other pass therein cannot be implemented. Page 59 is the plaint. Page 59 is the plaint. Kindly have a look at it.
Yes, page
See number 1, Babu Bagan Sarbojanin Durgotsav Committee and unregistered. So an unregistered body cannot come to court. Number 1. Kindly see 2. Dhakuria Babu Bagan Cultural Association Society registered under the West Bengal Society Registration Act, so and so. So the plaint itself is not maintainable. And Lord, I tell you, Lord,
how the plaint is relevant here.
Lord, very, very cunningly done. I go to court, file a suit against my members, obtain an injunction.
Yes, yes.
He went to court, filed a suit, making 2 persons party who are his own man, obtain an injunction, right? Then filed a police help and made us party who are not parties in the suit and asking your lordship to implement the order of injunction which operates in personam against us. But something I don't come across every day, my lord. He filed a suit against A and B. Now he filed an application for police help for implementation of that order. Now he comes to your lordship's court saying that police is not implementing that order against C to Z who are not parties in the suit. You operate injunction against A and B, implement it against A and B. You can't implement it against us.
Since you are not parties to the suit.
I'm not a party to the suit. It operates in
Who are
person.
you?
Not I am the local person, 7-8 persons. We are organizing the puja.
No, how you are associated with the society?
Not society, we are not associated. There is a Durgotsav Durga Puja committee. We have all the documents. The local persons, they hold a meeting. 130 local residents, they participated. They decided that there is to be a committee which will perform the Durga Puja. We inform the police, we obtain the permissions, we are erecting the pandals and everything we are doing. Now Mr. Bhattacharya, he filed a suit against A and B, which is own person, obtains an order of injunction, and now wants to implement against the rest of the world, which cannot be done subject to correction by your lordships. And secondly, the plaint itself is not maintainable. Kindly recollect, Lord, British Airways, if a suit is not maintainable, no injunction can be passed. And if no injunction can be passed, it cannot be implemented. My lord, will recollect Justice Dipankar Datta's judgment where undefined status quo used to come for implementation. Justice Datta used to dismiss the writ petitions. Yes, saying that since the order could not have been passed, it could not be implemented. So if the suit itself is not maintainable under section 19, whatever order you have obtained, you can't get it implemented. 19 states.
But whether the writ court, while considering the prayer of the petitioner, will consider whether the suit is maintainable or not.
Because he is trying to implement the order of the suit.
Is pending. Now, if today this court makes an observation that the suit is not maintainable, that will have a bearing so far the civil proceeding is concerned.
Lord, he has come to implement the order passed in the suit. If it is a not maintainable proceeding, your lordships.
No, that this court will not hold that whether suit is maintained. That is not.
My lord may not implement the order. My lord may not implement the order. My lord may not hold that. But if the suit itself is not, if I can show your lordships that the writ petition also not maintainable,
that is relevant.
At the behest of the petitioner number 1, at the behest of the petitioner number 1, writ is not maintainable. And
yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yesterday, my learned friend was moving a matter where an intervener was making submissions and he said that at least I have a right first. I was right. He took the point. He has made submissions everywhere.
That is the beauty of this profession. Yes, please respond to the points urged.
May I address here? The petitioner number 2 is the secretary. He has pleaded it in the writ petition, paragraph 2.
But how this writ petition is maintainable in view of section 19?
At least, it is maintainable at the instance of the petitioner number 2.
Society Act.
It is maintainable at the instance of the petitioner number 2. Assuming, whatever is, being canvassed, assuming, I take it, that is the law. It is at least maintainable as against, by the petitioner number 2. Now, please see what has been pleaded in the writ petition. Kindly see paragraph. I invited.
Come to the cause title. One is this association.
An association represented by.
Bengal, and then the name of the petitioner. No, where in the
Represented by its secretary, Mr. Saroj Bhaumik, and Saroj Bhaumik individual capacity.
No, nothing is there in the cost title.
That is in one.
It has to be Saroj Bhaumik, secretary of the society. It cannot be represented by Saroj Bhaumik. That is section 90.
But that is not compliance of the prescription of law on the
Saroj Bhaumik is the secretary. He is representing, Dhakuria Babu Bagan. Saroj Bhaumik is representing Dhakuria Babu Bagan. And
now, what is the case made out in the writ petition? Let me see.
Please see. The petitioner number 1 is a registered society.
Yes, you have obtained an order.
And is represented by the petitioner number
1 and 2.
That order.
Now you are praying for implementation of that order.
That order is being given a go by. I am not praying for any implementation. I am asking through your lordship, that the police authorities, respondent number 4, with the change in the system in Bengal, is completely siding with these unrecognized persons, with these local people, and they are in complete cahoots with each other. The police is sitting there ensuring Khuti Pujo takes place. The police is sitting there and we have, rightly, wrongly, if I have correctly understood, I may be incorrect. A suit is filed.
Where is the order? Based on which you have filed?
106. There is a specific direction on the police. This is a part of an order made by the court on 22/7/2026. And this order has not, this order has not been upset by any forum. Accordingly, the officer in charge, I am just reading the operative part, Lake Police Station. There was a previous order made by the court, which is at page 100.
Where is the direction?
Page 100. Page 100 is the initial order.
100.
Yes. By filing a put-off petition, Milord, has apprised this court that void order dated this 19 June 2026. 19 June or after? 19 June is at page 86.
June 2026.
The first order is 86. 86.
First you are saying 105, then 100.
No, 105 is the immediate order. 86.
Just a minute.
An application to this ad interim order that was granted. Now, this ad interim order was granted, Milord, in the light of page 83.
Ex parte.
Now, Milord, that
ex parte ad interim order of injunction. Yes.
Now, Milord, thereafter, a put-off petition was made, Milord. That is 16 July's order, Milord. Page 100. Page 100.
Now, this order still subsists.
Yes. This order has not been upset by anyone. Milord, today, My lord, your lordship passes an order, it affects me. It affects me. My lord, either I come by way of an appropriate application.
Now, based on which, what is your prayer?
My lord, today, after this ad interim, we had.
It was extended time to time.
My lord, no, my lord, kindly seize, my lord, page 100 once. My lord, please read paragraph 2. Well, read the entirety of the order. I need not place it, my lord. Your lordship loves
102.
100, page 100. My lord, 101 is the direction on the Lake Police Station. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Now,
police, yes.
Despite that, my lord, the police is minded not to heed. Police takes a stand before the highest court of the state, my lord, that the suit is not maintainable and therefore we are not bound. The police, my lord, the police is brought, my lord, this order is brought to the notice of the police, 102.
Now, Mr. Chakraborty, till this order remains in force, whether this court is required to enter into these things, because by order of the writ court, the civil proceedings are not to be frustrated.
Absolutely.
You take steps before the civil court.
Absolutely. My lord, order is passed against whom? Kindly come to the.
Need not enter into this. I will direct the police authority to take steps.
No,
in
no,
terms
take
of the order
steps against whom?
Say 16 July
Lord,
2026.
take steps against whom? The parties to the suit? Kindly take the plaintiff ones. I am not a party.
If you are agreed by this order, if you
But
are
I am not aggrieved. I am no way
make an
corrected.
application for
No,
impeachment.
that is subject to action. Either you speak.
My lord, the difficulty,
The subject
the
to correction
difficulty
is.
with all humility to my learned friend, my lord, with his permission, I am saying. My lord, this order of the police on the police is communicated to the police authorities. At our instance, we are naming the persons. The police takes the order, keeps it. Then, my lord, we are once again, my lord, approach the court below at page 105. At page 105. And kindly takes the trouble to come to 106 once. Accordingly, the officer in charge is hereby directed to carry out. I put this question to myself, I am not concerned with any private respondent. Can the state police ignore an order passed by the competent court by taking the specious plea that the defendants are not bound? Or who are the defendants?
But I am neither representing the police.
Instead of going into this technical issue,
My
whether the
lord.
writ petition is maintainable
My
at
lord.
the instance of the petitioner
My lord.
not properly described in the cause title.
My lord.
It appears before this Article 226 court that an order was passed by the civil court directing the police authorities to take steps in terms of the order dated 19 June. First order is 19 June 2026. 2026. So then this court can direct the police authorities to take steps in terms of 19 June.
Lord.
Whether it is maintainable or not, court need not enter because as on date this order is subsisting.
But
If you are agreed by this
I'll
order,
answer. I'll answer.
if you are agreed by this order that no, this order has not been this order was improperly passed, then then you take steps.
Why should I be agreed with this order? May I ask this question to myself? If today X files a suit against Y, why Z will be agreed by that?
No, because there is a ramification so far this order is concerned.
No.
Come to come to order dated 19 June 2026.
Yes, kindly see 19 June order.
Yes, it says
Yes.
that the defendants, their main agents, associates, and
I am not their supporters agent. They are completely different.
Then you should not be.
But he has made me party. He has made me party. It's not my petition. Lord, he wants X has ordered to be implemented on Y. Lord, the law is, with greatest of respect to your lordship and Mr. Bhattacharya, Lord, law is different. In a suit, injunction order operates inside a party, not to the rest of the world. Let him, Lord, implement the order against the respondent number 5 and 6. Who is their person against whom he obtained the order? That's why there's no challenge. Why should I go there and get myself added in the suit? Then if there is a decree passed, it will be passed against those defendants, not against me. I will not be bound by the order. I am not bound by that order. I am not connected to the defendants in the suit. It cannot be implemented against me. Let him go there, add me, then it will be applied on me. Then I can go and challenge it.
My answer to that is correct. My answer to that is immediately.
The respondents are not party to the suit, therefore it does not bind.
That's serious ploy. It's a serious ploy.
I am not on anything.
Directs the police authorities take steps in terms of the order, but it will be clarified that this order does not bind the.
Yes, absolutely.
Two things. Two things.
The police is
against the defendant.
nothing to
Lord, let the police. Lord, I tell you, Lordship, this is very good engineer.
This is what I am telling your lordship what is happening.
So you go and appeal on my behalf.
I am telling your lordship what is happening.
No,
why is he not affected? Because police is not even
because you have not made me party.
No. The issue is the police is siding with persons.
This is something.
allegations are being passed on the police.
The police is sitting tight.
Scope of this order passed by the civil court cannot be expanded by filing.
Absolutely. Yes.
It's not. I am simply saying that there is an order, right, wrong on the police.
It is settled that principle. It is settled principle that if you are not, if anybody is not party to the
absolutely
order does not bind.
Yes.
I am alive to that position. I need not be. I know the position. What I am respectfully submitting.
Do not try to make a submission which will expand scope of the
review. May I just answer one sentence?
You have rightly pointed out, Mr. Bhattacharya, that yes, this technicalities is no bar since you have approached this court and you have obtained an order from the civil court. But the civil court's order is to be implemented in its
only one letter, document
in its true letter and spirit.
Only
the defendant in the defendants in the suit.
Only one document may I show. Page 100, I showed your lordship. An order on the police. Thereafter, when I communicated this with the police, pointing out that these are the persons who are obstructing the implementation.
Let
me just point out mischief.
But the plaintiffs in the suit is plaintiffs.
Kindly come to the plaintiff ones, page 59. Plaintiff number 1 is the Mr.
Non-party to
May
the
I answer
suit
the court?
is taking up.
May I answer the court?
Non-party to the suit is.
May I answer the court? Plaintiff number 1.
I will abide by the court's order.
Plaintiff number.
What has come?
Let him try to prejudice your lordship. I am sure he will fail in his attempt. Plaintiff number 1 is the Turgotsav committee, unregistered committee. Plaintiff number 2 is the society. And see the defendants, Krishnendu Mukherjee, here respondent number 5, and Monish Banerjee, here respondent number 6. And he filed the suit against the dead man. Defendant number 3.
There's a mischief over here by the plaintiff. There's a mischief. Kindly takes up page 105.
The police is saying this.
Police chup kore thakbe.
Allegations will be cast upon me and I will not speak my mind just because of the fluency of language of Mr. Bhattacharya.
তুমি আর আমি একই জায়গা থেকে ফ্লুয়েন্সি শিখেছি করো মাঝে মুখ
আমি পার্টি নয় আমার বিরুদ্ধে ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করাবে ওরা দারুণ বুদ্ধি
তুমি হতে
আচ্ছা আমি ওখানে গিয়ে পার্টি অ্যাড
না না তুমি হতে তোমাকে তো পুলিশ চাইছেই না পুলিশ তো তোমাকে ডিস্টার্বই করছে না এটা নিয়ে
কালকে তো ম্যাট্রিমোনিয়াল সুটে শ্বশুরকে বলবো শ্বশুর এগেইনস্ট ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করবো
আজকে
Please law and order now.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Lordship, my report also says that these two persons are the persons of the writ petitioner. This is what is known as a collusive suit.
These two persons
are the persons of the writ petitioner. They are supporters, men and agents of the writ petitioner himself.
or rather, page 105, Lordship. Kindly take page 105. This is what is known as a collusive suit. And then allegations against the police. Kindly sees who has filed this Order 1 Rule 10(2). Today, date is fixed for hearing of application under Order 1 Rule 10(2) of CPC filed by the defendant number 3, Saurabh Bhattacharya. Now kindly takes the paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, the bold paragraph which is beginning with let. Let the name of the deceased defendant number 3, namely Saurabh Bhattacharya, be expunged from the cause title of the plaint. That means the deceased person is first arraigned as a party and then a deceased person files an application under Order 1 Rule 10(2) for expunging his name. How is this happening? How could this order have been passed? What is the mischief that is being played? And today the police is being arraigned that you are not taking steps. What is happening? How has a dead person filed an application for expunging his
May
name?
so happen that the person died subsequently.
But he will say, Lordship, the dated is 22nd of July 2026. The
And
petition is
initial order
dated
was passed on in the month of June.
in the month of June. And this order is also dated 22nd of July 2026. It has been passed on the same day when the application has been filed. How has this happened? Let there be a police investigation as to how this has happened. My police will take steps. Who has affirmed the affidavit? How did it get affirmed?
And somebody appeared for the dead defendant.
With a wakalatnama.
Learned advocate for the defendant number 3.
They file a collusive suit, take an order of injunction, and then ask the police personnel to implement it against persons against whom the order is not subsisting. This was a deliberate ploy to include a deceased person's name in the suit. How has the
Issue. By affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner.
Just one more information. Today, 106 says, today as per the order of the trial court, police is to file a report before the trial court. So there was no occasion for him to file this writ petition. Just see, it was made returnable today only. So there is no cause of action for him to come to writ court. Page 105, just have a look at it. Page 106, fixed 21st August for filing the report. He could have waited. Today he is asking your lordships to interfere. Today it is pending for report. So there is no cause of action to even file.
The only thing is the police has already taken a side.
Lordship,
Has
this
taken a
has to-
stand.
If my learned
Police
senior
is
friend is
taken a
making this
stand.
submission, I want to file an affidavit to dispel
But
the
what,
allegation.
Milan, I put this question
My
to
lord will
myself,
not
Milan.
pass any order.
Let Mr. Das submit a further report disclosing the stand taken by the police authority before the
Before the trial court. Yes, let the trial court decide.
Let the trial court decide.
Let the trial court decide.
For your lordship's convenience, I have a report from the police.
And my lord may clarify that it will operate only inter se parties to the suit. Whatever is the order of injunction.
Tomorrow, Mr. Chakraborty is going to come up against the police and say that there is no order against me, you are implemented against me. What will the
No,
police
Mr.
do?
Chakraborty will never do that. I might do.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, where is made by the petitioner number 2, claiming to be secretary of petitioner number 1 society. Comma, inter alia, comma. Issuance of mandamus, directing the concerned police authorities to take steps, taking note of the order passed by civil court entitled suit number 834 of 2026, pending before civil judge senior division, learned civil judge senior division, 9th court, Alipur, South 24 Congress. Next paragraph. It is argued by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing petitioners, that video ex parte ad interim order of injunction dated 19 June 2026 defendants, their main agents, association, supporters were temporarily restrained from causing obstruction, intimidation, disturbance, unlawful assembly, breach of peace, or interference with peaceful functioning, administration and day-to-day activities of the plaintiffs committee. And association in connection with conduct of Durga Puja and other allied activities at the suit premises. Stop. Alleging violation of that ad interim order of injunction dated 19 June 2026. Civil court was moved and concerned police authority was directed to take necessary steps to carry out the order passed in the suit. Reliance is also placed on order dated 22nd July 2026. Passed by the civil court, whereby it was whereby concerned police authority was directed to carry out the order dated 19 carry out the aforesaid order dated 19 June 2026 and submit report on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph. Sum and substance of the submission made on behalf of petitioner is taking note of orders passed by the aforesaid orders passed by the civil court. Police authority may be directed to take steps for implementation of the order initially passed on 19 June 2026. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate representing respondent number, which respondent?
Lord, respondent number 7, just give me a second, Lord, 7 to 10, 12 and 13, not 11, 7 to 10,
12 and 13.
My lord. My lord.
Representing respondent 7 to 10, 12 and 13. Takes preliminary objection regarding maintainability of this writ petition as taken up since in the writ petition, since while preparing filing writ petition, Section 19 of West Bengal Society Registration Act 1961 has not been was not complied with. And petitioner number 2 has approached this court in his individual capacity, not as secretary of petitioner number 1 society. Stop. Next paragraph. Though it is not properly described in the cause title of the writ petition, regarding status of the petitioner number 2 in connection with registered society being petition number 1, but in paragraph 1 of the writ petition, it has been described that petitioner is the secretary of petition number 2 is the secretary of petitioner number 1 society. Moreover, prayer is made for implementation of the order passed by Civil Court dated 19 June 2026 in title suit number 834 of 2026, wherein present petitioner is one of the plaintiffs representing petitioner number 1 society. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, in view of aforesaid position, court decides to consider the writ petition on merit without keeping the window shut at the threshold, based on preliminary point urged on behalf of those respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Prayer is made, since prayer is made for implementation of the state respondents are represented by Mr. Das, learned additional government pleader, who has submitted that a collusive suit was presented before the civil court, based on which an order is passed, and as a result whereof concerned police authorities are finding it difficult to implement the same. Next paragraph.
No, it is being implemented against these two persons. They have been stopped from creating this.
It is also submitted that so far it is also submitted that steps have been taken by the police authorities for implementation of the order dated 19 June 2026
against the defendants to the suit.
Against the defendants in the aforesaid suit. Next paragraph. On perusal of order dated 22nd July 2026 passed by civil court, it appears that a report was called for, taking note of the allegation made by the plaintiffs therein that there was violation of the order dated 19 June 2026 from the concerned police authorities, and matter is fixed for consideration before the civil court on today, 21st August 2026. Next paragraph. Since civil court passed an ad interim order of injunction on 19 June 2026, it is for the said court to decide the issue in accordance with law if it is alleged by the plaintiffs that order passed by the civil court is not complied. Stop. I have a submission made on behalf of respondent number so and so is recorded herein that those respondents are not the parties to the said suit. Therefore, according to those respondents, order passed by the civil court on 19 June 2026 does not bind them. Next paragraph. Bind them. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid observation, writ petition is disposed.
Grateful. Grateful.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 20.
Yes, Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. My Lord, this is the affidavit of service. All served as per my instructions from the advocate on record.
Yes.
My Lord, the petitioner.
We are for the state, man.
You are appearing for?
The petitioner, my Lord, is the owner of near about 4 kata 8 shitak of land by virtue of 2 deeds. Now, the private respondent, the Lordship, that is page, my Lord, respondent number 3 is a company. On his behalf, Amit Ghosh, one of the directors, my Lord,
You have prayed for registration of FIR.
my Lord,
You have prayed for registration of FIR. That is not, this is not a forum. You have to approach the jurisdiction.
my Lord,
magistrate under
kindly,
section
kindly
175.
dispose the matter and give that liberty, my Lord.
Yes.
My
My lord, if the
No, I have not called for any report. Any FIR is registered.
my
no, my lord. But in preliminary investigation,
Any investigation has been made, but whether any FIR is registered? No. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that alleging inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities, present writ petition is filed seeking direction to register FIR based on complaint lodged. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, there is an alternative remedy available to petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event FIR is not registered. In this regard, reliance is placed on judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court 76 SSC 171 Aleu Padense and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to approach a jurisdiction magistrate in pursuit of him. Parties to act on
dispose, my Lord, if Your Lordship. And my Lord, may I get the copy of the police report, my Lord, preliminary?
Give a copy to you.
Great.
Item number 21.
And behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. Sandeep Ghosh.
On behalf of the state. State.
The case of the petitioner is that, my lord, on 7 July 2026, the petitioner made application before the respondent police authority for.
Just a minute.
Yes.
You have also prayed for registration of FIR. Come to prayer.
And thereafter, my lord, page number 20, my lord, connection.
No, if your prayer is for registration of FIR, then this is not a forum.
And my lord, providing necessary police assistance and in terms of the order, my lord, honorable.
By presenting this writ petition, petitioner.
Kindly come to my lord, page number, my lord, kindly.
The prayer is made for
There
registration
was the direction
FIR
passed by the honorable High Court, my lord.
based on complaint lodged. According to petitioner, there is inaction on the part of the concerned respondent authorities.
Well, kindly come to my lord. One.
After receiving a complaint. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the
Kindly come to my
under
lord.
section 175(3) BNSS 2023 in the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Supreme Court 76 SSC 171. Hello, Padams and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy,
Well, I am for the private respondent, Your Lordship.
instance dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of them. Parties to yes, which document you are trying to?
Lordship, kindly
Page number 78, my lord. The Honorable Justice Arijit Banerjee passed an order in WPCRC number 52 of 2018, my lord. Direction to ensure that no law and order problems occurs in or around the lands in
contempt petition.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Next.
That's my instruction.
Lordship,
Lordship,
Lordship, I am for the private respondent. Kindly include my name. Lordship, I am for the private respondent.
Item number 22.
Lordship, kindly.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Perhaps they will not come.
gross suppression of material fact.
At the time of call, no one appears for petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned additional government period. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
Appeals. Item number 23.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioners led by Mr. Achinta Kumar Banerjee. Your Lordship, the petitioner is a elderly man belonging to the minority community. And post the election result of 4th May, he and his family have been subjected to harassment by the local police station, specifically the Nandakumar police station. এই হচ্ছে তো 23 তো Your Lordship, the police in civil dress from Nandakumar police station.
Yes.
Lordship, the police have been conducting midnight raids in civil clothes. They have identified themselves as police officers from the Nandakumar PS. They have threatened the wife and daughter-in-law of the petitioner. The daughter-in-law was 8 to 9 months pregnant at that point of time, and presently she has given birth. The petitioner, his sons, they are all fleeing in fear of their life. They are unable to go back to their home, and the newborn infant, his mother and the old wife of the petitioner, they are alone in the house, Your Lordship. This is the situation. We are asking for protection, and without any
Where you are staying at? Where the petitioner is staying at present?
out of West Bengal, Your Lordship. He came here, he affirmed the affidavit.
Because
and
he
he
walks
went.
out of
Lordship, he was summoned.
he walks in a place which is out of the state.
No, Your Lordship. He is the owner of a bus that is being plied on the Holdia Mecheda road, the NH14. And now, Your Lordship, he also has a job for a night guard in a mobile tower. But Your Lordship, due to these circumstances, he is unable to ply his bus. Even he is unable to attend his job as his night guard. They are the family. The family is in dire financial crisis. Even his daughter and son-in-law,
Why
they are
the
also being
police is raiding your house?
We have no idea, Your Lordship, because there is no complaint pending before the Nandakumar PS.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, I have 3 reports from the 3 PS, my lord.
What does it say?
Yes, my lord.
What do
My lord,
this report say?
3 reports are different, my lord. One.
Criminal prosecutions are pending against the petitioner.
No, my lord, there is no.
Then why police is raiding house of the petitioner?
My lord, that is my point, my lord. There is no allegation regarding the raid, my lord. Kindly see.
It is there. It's very clear.
The report of Nandakumar police station, my lord. Paragraph number 2.
একটা কপি দেবে আমাকে আছে
Paragraph number 2, 3 and 5, my lord. Most importantly, paragraph number 5. Report of Nandakumar PS.
Thank you. This is saying that no such raids were
Yes, my lord.
conducted.
But your lordship, they identified themselves as people from the Nandakumar police station.
It's a disputed question of fact.
Lordship, then
In a writ petition, it's very difficult. I could understand that if there any proceeding is pending against the petitioner, nothing of the sort.
Lordship, there is a proceeding of there is an NGR case in another police station, but there is no proceeding in the Nandakumar PS.
Then?
Your lordship, even then midnight raids are being conducted. Even his wife and daughter-in-law, they have been threatened by those.
That there is no such conduct. Who is appearing for the petitioner?
He is there, madam. I am leading him, madam. If my lord permits, madam, I can say. Even there is loss of property.
Loss of property at whose instance?
For instance, some people came with the madam.
So nothing is stated in the writ petition.
Yes, yes.
That who are they?
No, they could not.
So
be
you have to
identified.
pinpoint that who are those persons. Otherwise, this complaint is omnibus.
The lordship will appreciate, my lord.
Show me your complaint that you have made allegations against some persons.
Paragraph to dekha. That's the matter. He was not in a position to go even to the.
Yes.
Your lordship, paragraph 3.
Who is addressing this court? This thing this court will not permit. What is happening?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kindly come to my lord. Paragraph 3.
If Mr. Banerjee, you think that this matter requires your presence and your argument, then why you are permitting your junior?
Sorry, my lord. My lord, entrusted her, my lord, to do this. Only thing there was.
So you first decide amongst yourselves that who will move this writ petition. Yes, show me from the complaint that any person is named therein. Yes, where is your complaint?
Your lordship, they were fleeing, so they could not make even a complaint.
Where is the complaint? Show me your complaint.
Your lordship, there is no complaint because they have been fleeing since May of 4th May.
There is no police complaint and you are moving this writ petition alleging police overt action or inaction.
Your lordship, the SP is.
Sure. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing the petitioner alleges overt action on the part of the police authority by overt action on the part of some police personnel who are raiding petitioner's residence in civil dress. Stop. Prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the police authority. Prayer is made in this writ petition for directing the police authorities not to raid petitioner's residence and not to harass the petitioner and his family members. Next paragraph. However, on query being posed to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, whether any complaint is lodged before the concerned police authorities alleging overt action on the alleging overt action / harassment by certain police personnel, satisfactory this court does not get satisfactory reply. And stop. Nothing is shown that any complaint is lodged against the that any contemporaneous complaint is lodged before the concerned police authority. In the writ petition, it is also not averred who are those persons, or in the writ petition, it is not averred relating to identity of the persons who are raiding petitioner, who are harassing petitioner and his family members. Next paragraph. In absence of necessary particulars, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, if so advised. Next. और এগুলো দিয়ে দেবো
May it please, my lords.
Item number 24.
Mr. Shankar Narayan is on.
24.
This is, my lords, the writ
24. The
petition.
other matters your lordship has kept on Tuesday. My lord, kindly take this matter also, request.
My lords, last time your lordships indicated not to do that because you've reserved the orders in that on the interim. This
Then
is
any other
coming.
day, Wednesday, Thursday, any day, my lord.
This is coming up as a fresh matter where notice also not gone.
So in this writ petition, how many prosecutions are
There are three FIRs. Your
There
lordship,
are altogether how many FIRs?
16 is the list that they had
There is
given us.
one FIR court has interdicted and passed an order. Then
Correct.
another FIR in criminal revisional application was in connection with another FIR criminal revisional application was preferred and there was an order.
Yes.
Petition.
Yes.
And the writ petition which will be coming up on which
29th.
on 29th
29th 15412
or 25th.
25th. Coming
25th. I'm sorry. 25th.
Coming Tuesday.
25th.
In that
Yes.
writ petition, court is considering three.
Three.
So there's
Yes.
3 plus 1, it comes to 5.
5 plus 3 today.
Apart from this, there are 9 others.
Yes.
Yes.
But as per
Now, out of these
Out
9, 3 are
here.
3 are here. No,
As
and as far as we know, my lords, there are 16 because they have handed over that list last time.
Yes.
There may be more. I may get to know of it.
if there is more, let them give that. That
No, already this has been given.
they have registered fresh cases, my lord. After 16 fresh, many more cases have been started.
Many more.
Yes,
I
my
don't
lord.
have
Let them.
fresh cases
Yes,
can
my
be
lord. Let them
registered.
produce that with instruction.
He is not a
Given
same
instruction.
person.
And let
If
them. Let
common
them, my
people,
lord.
they
No,
think.
Mr. Shankar Narayan,
My lord.
what this court is, it is passing to the mind of the court that this point was urged by the respective parties,
Yes.
whether in a writ petition,
Yes.
whether the writ petition should be singular FIR based writ petition or not.
Yes.
Now
Yes,
that is one of the issues argued in the writ petition, which
Yes.
will be coming up on 25th of this month.
That's correct.
Now, if it is ultimately decided that no, one writ petition should be
Challenging single FIR.
should be filed challenging single FIR,
Yes.
then you are
Yes.
required to file separate FIRs. But if it is decided therein that no,
Yes.
in one writ petition, all the FIRs can be clubbed.
Yes.
That event, it will be better. So far, the petitioner is concerned to take steps based on the order which is to be passed on 25th. But
as
today
long
I am
as-
not passing any order. I will keep this petition pending for taking appropriate steps based on the decision to be taken on 25th.
Manoj, if I may respond.
Yes.
My response on that day to this preliminary objection which I taken was that this point has been decided by the court in Mr. Suvendu Adhikari's case.
No, it has never been decided. I was a part of it when it was argued. There, Malasi Sengupta has categorically
I'm
said
not
this
accustomed to
point was
interruptions
never
like
raised.
this, Manoj. Allow
He
me
was
to
the
complete.
counsel, my lord. The point was never raised.
Allow him to make submission. I will hear you.
That is the problem now.
Yes.
Manoj, the judgment.
Advocate
in-
General is sitting quietly and hearing the proceedings, watching the proceedings. Yes.
The judgment in Mr. Suvendu Adhikari's case, the final judgment of 24th October 2025, your lordships will recollect that the paras 9.2 and 9.3.
Narayan, you have argued elaborately in the writ petition on this point. So
Yes.
therefore, you need not dilate. further.
No, I don't want to dilate. I'm not going to take your lordship.
Let this court pass an order on this point.
Yes.
So far, that writ petition is concerned, which will be coming up on 25th, and
Very well.
accordingly, we will take steps.
So I have just one submission then, Manoj,
Yes.
which is that since in those cases as well, there has been a protection from coercive steps being taken, let that protection be given to me. They can
How
file
can
it.
it be? It has not been heard as of now. My lord, protection, question of
sorry,
giving
I don't
protection,
understand.
my lord,
I'm
does not
committed-
arise.
That's
I
a-
have lodged complaint, my lord. There is the
This-
Shebasroy
again,
Durniti,
yes.
my lord. You
I'm
have
grateful.
heard the Shebasroy Durniti.
Yes.
Shebasroy, my lord, a child, he has
Yes.
lost her hand. If A lady, want, my lord,
That's not your complaint.
if they want protection,
How
let
I'm
them
sorry.
go to the anticipatory bail court, my lord, if they want immediate protection.
I'm
A
sorry,
super
can I-
influential person, a common man. Now your lordship has to decide whether in a single writ petition 3 FIR can be challenged or not. Your lordship has kept the matter on 25th.
This is also a similar issue. Until unless
So that is a
complaints
when
lodged,
the
three
court is
complaints
placing
challenged.
this matter for consideration on a subsequent date.
Yes.
In view of previous direction passed in another writ petition, that matter will appear under the heading for order only for passing order.
Yes.
Because hearing is concluded.
Lordship.
So therefore, at least during this period, do not take any steps.
No, verbally we can, Milord, we never called also. And these are of the offense.
For me, Milord, for me,
the order which is to be placed therein, that will govern the other
yes.
FIR.
Keep the matter on Tuesday. That is the reason I'm saying so. Milord, kindly
Let it be an order.
In the
My lord,
meantime, don't pass any. Don't
Lord, kindly
Lord,
pass
may
an
I
order
humbly
to that.
state one thing, my lord?
My lord,
Otherwise,
for me,
this petition will become infractious.
My lord, may I humbly
Lord,
state
kindly
one thing?
pass an order.
Milord, if
No, my
they
lord, no,
want
my lord.
protection
Your lordship,
by
you
of a
hear
writ
this.
petition,
Yes.
Milord, other remedies are available for the other
My
court.
lord, yes.
482,
Similar prayer was
482.
made in other writ petitions
No,
too.
Milord, here, Milord, I'm telling your lordship, without going through the case diary and case docket, Milord, giving, Milord, blanket protection to them.
Milord, should not be
Milord,
given.
when your lordship has said, till that
No,
time,
it's not a blanket protection, Mr. Mojumdar,
Yes.
because in at least 3 matters, in that matter which will be coming on 25th, there is protection. This court has granted protection in Bidhannagar 75,
I know, I was
case
asking
number
that matter.
2026.
Yes.
Cybercrime Police Station case number
Lordship.
75 of 2026. Civil criminal court taking criminal divisional application of the petitioner has granted protection.
Lordship.
So therefore, in several matters, protection has been granted.
My lord, this is
No,
a completely
Milord, this is a
separate matter, my
completely
lord.
different matter. Milord, I need to place the Milord case record with
CCPN
you.
facts are there, my lord, in
Permitted
this
this
case.
petitioner to go abroad. What remains?
My lord, may I humbly state, my lord,
That is
same political rival once again, my
my lord,
lord,
whether
after
this case
5th
is
May.
maintainable or not,
Milord,
pass, my lord.
Milord, that is
Your lordship
in
didn't
respect of the,
enter into the
Milord,
case,
they
my
are
lord.
saying Article 21, right to
My
travel.
lord, kindly
What is
give
that
an order, my
writ
lord.
petition number?
It's
Which
That
will
one
be
is
coming up on
15412
15412 of
of
2026.
26.
Milord, do not,
Do not pass
15412.
that order, my lord.
Milord, my
Kindly
humble
fix it,
submission, Milord,
fix it,
kindly
my lord,
fix the
kindly-
matter any day.
Kindly do
Do
not
not
pass
pass
any
any
order,
order.
my lord. This is a completely separate allegations, my lord, regarding Shebas Roy, my lord.
Let him not.
Several kinds of, my lord, allegations are there.
In this writ petition, three proceedings.
Three proceedings.
Three proceedings, my lord.
Prosecutions.
Page 18. Milord, kindly look into page 18.
Page 16 and 17, there is a tabular.
Yes,
there's a
Milord,
chart.
where protection has been granted already by this court.
Your lordship heard that matter, my lord, elaborately, and then your lordship has passed the order. Here, my lord, we have not started the brief as of now.
এই কেসে সুমিত রায়
But this is the affidavit of service.
কি বলছিলাম?
Protection.
কিছু বলিনি। By presenting this writ petition, challenge has been thrown to three following criminal prosecutions. -1, Bishnupur Police Station, case number 753 of 2026, dated 4th July 2026. 2, Robindro Nagar Police Station, case number 213 of 2026, dated 11th July 26. And Bishnupur Police Station, case number 884 of 2026, dated 23rd July 2026. Next paragraph. However, Mr. Shankar Narayanan, learned senior advocate representing petitioner on virtual mode, Mr. Gopal Shankar Narayanan, learned senior advocate representing petitioner on virtual mode, and Mr. Rajdeep Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general representing state respondents, submits that another writ petition being WPA 15412 of 2026 is scheduled to be considered by this court on 25th August 2026. When that writ petition will appear under the heading for order, quote unquote, for order. Next slide. Since in the writ petition being WPA 15412 of 2026, 3 other criminal prosecutions are questioned. 3 other criminal prosecutions pending against the petitioner are questioned. And this court is insisting of the matter. Session of that matter, comma, present writ petition, hearing of this present writ petition stands adjourned.
My lord can keep the matter on Tuesday itself.
We'll need some time to read the judgment as well.
Then my lord should not pass any
Stand
order. my lord.
adjourned till
My lord has it.
heard there is another matter. No? Just a minute. 27, that matter is coming. On stand adjourned till 7 September 2026.
Very well.
Stop. Next part. Since court has granted interim protections to the petitioner in writ petition WPA 15412 of 2026 and in writ petition number
No, it's at page
11489 of 26.
page 16, Malad. Chart.
My lord, without going to the case docket, my lord, kindly do not pass any order.
Maintainable, my lord.
My lord, kindly do not
Yes,
pass
it's
any
not
order.
at all maintainable.
It's writ petition 11489 of 26.
Sir, kindly allow us to submit, my lord. I shall show, my lord, this case is not maintainable. We have lodged complaints. Let police investigate, my lord. Let police investigate.
15412 of 2026 and in another writ petition being WPA 11489 of 2026, that is Cybercrime Police Station case.
Yes,
case.
ma'am.
11489 of 2026. Comma. No coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner till 11th fix করলাম তো দেখো ডেটটা 7 সেপ্টেম্বর আচ্ছা till 11th September 2026 or until further order. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the investigating agency to carry out investigations.
My lord, opened the brief. My lord, your
My lord,
lordship,
my lord, kindly
interim order,
appreciate
my lord.
one thing, my lord. Kindly
Please,
seize the
please.
action section.
Find out other
My lord, kindly seize the action
the lodge
section.
FIR.
My lord,
And this court will
PCPNDT
go on
Act is
these
there.
matters. Hearing these matters.
My lord, PCPNDT
Yes.
Act is there. Drugs
At
and
that
cosmetics
affidavit
Act
of
is
service
there.
filed.
Affidavit of
My
service
lord,
filed.
grievous sections are there, my lord, in this case.
Kindly consider one thing, your lordship is relying on numeric infrastructure. Numeric
Now this
infrastructure.
court is
They're not
annoyed.
staying investigation.
Numeric
One
infrastructure.
after another proceedings
Can I
repeatedly
They are
and matters
just subject to leave of
I'm grateful, much. Most grateful.
can they provide the court the updated list of the FIRs, Malad?
No, not at this stage. Let me consider this.
My lord, kindly consider, we have not opened the brief, my lord.
So that's why I have limited limited
in
period.
numeric infrastructure says your lordship knows better than me. Your lordship always relies on
No,
the
but
order.
at the same time,
My lord,
if I-
it says,
if-
my lord,
if without
my lord, this satisfaction, my lord, your lordship has to go through the case record. Then your lordship is going to
Never,
the
my
interim
lord,
order.
complaints will be
It's
lodged.
not a, my lord, on a
It will
routine
come
manner.
before
My
your
lord, whenever he
lordship.
comes,
no, it's
and
not a
gets the
routine
protection.
manner. It will appear on a particular date. Matter will be heard.
But my lord, why? My lord, your lordship has not
Seven.
gone through the case
Sir,
docket.
one
No,
after
but in the
another, my lord,
meantime, if I do not protect the petitioner,
No, that is the reason. But it is your lordship can keep it.
in that event, this writ petition will be.
No, I am telling you, lordship,
That
the
is correct.
FIR has been lodged in the month of July. Now
Most
we are in
grateful,
August.
Incident of
No,
2021.
whatever it may be,
Yeah,
no
whatever
steps
it
have
may
been
be,
taken.
court has to look
But
into
for
those
one
things.
day, your lordship can keep the matter on Monday, my lord. We are ready.
We're grateful, Lord.
Yes, my lord, act
I have-
grievous.
That's similar. If it would have been a fresh matter, question is different. Against in one person, one after another FIRs are being registered.
Who is going to?
And in all
On a
matters,
practical view,
in all matters, Mr. Mujumdar
Yes,
has
same
granted
person, my lord.
protection. What remains? But I do not know what will be the order passed in that writ petition, which will be coming up on 25th.
On the basis of the allegation made in the complaint. My lord has gone to deepest respect, your lordship. Your lordship has not gone
No, no, you
My lord has
carry
already
on
gone
with
through the
investigation.
complaints, my lord. In the first read,
to
we have
find
annexed those
difficulties
complaints.
with
Mr.
regard to
Shankar Narayan
investigation,
has
so far
raised those
non-cooperation of
complaints.
the petitioner is concerned, then you mention this
They
particular.
have not said the allegation, my lord. What is the allegation? They
Yes.
have not said our argument.
You will
Whenever
place
a
your
complaint
argument
will
on
be
the
lodged,
on
it will
7th.
come before your lordships.
Mr. Mujumdar, you will place your argument on 7th.
Not 7th, your lordship.
Grateful.
Keep the matter Monday.
7th, what is known to this court?
Monday, my lord.
No, so far 7th is concerned, what is known to this court?
I have some objections so far as these cases are concerned. But they can he is a high influential person who is going to lodge complaint blood prior to 2026. Now people are come forward, the cognizable offence are disclosed, FR is being getting started, and without going through the gist of the allegation blood, to my humble submission, in view of nearing infrastructure blood, kindly consider it, keep the matter on Monday.
In view of paragraph 14 of Haji Iqbal, what does it say?
I can distinguish the Haji Iqbal there.
And paragraph 102 of Bhajanlal?
No, 102. Malafide, your lordship is saying the Malafide.
So there are judgments
After
either way, Mr. Mojumdar, there are judgments. So therefore, let it. We should not dilate on this issue. Had it been a first matter, I would have heard this matter. Court is hearing persistently the writ petitions of this petitioner from May 2026, and in all the matters which were heard by this court and also heard by a coordinate bench, taking up criminal divisional applications in all matters, protection has been.
My lord, no,
Here will not be.
my lord,
that
he
is
not
the-
a sane
that
person,
is the
my lord.
consideration.
My lord,
For
several
which
complaints are
very
to
short
be filed
period till
once
11.
again.
This protection is granted so that writ petition may not be rendered infructuous.
No, I'm
Nothing
telling you.
else.
No, I'm saying Monday.
More
No,
complaints will
Monday
be
is not
filed.
possible. Mr. Mojumdar, Monday is not possible. There are other matters. So far, this court is concerned. Others are lamenting. You come, please come on Monday at 10:30 and see the mentioning how long this continues.
We have taken a lot of your time, my lords. I'm most grateful. I'm most grateful.
Protection without going to the case docket. Your lordship has not gone to the order of the
So
allegation.
that's why limited period I have granted protection. If matter is heard on 7th, and if it is found that there are materials which requires consideration and not to grant further protection, court will pass an order.
I am speaking on the part of law. You know, it
Yes.
says without going through the allegation and without going through the case diary.
But there it is not observed by the Supreme Court in paragraph 33 onwards that in similar other matters, when protection is granted by the same court,
My lord, this
whether
case is
this
not
protection
similar, my
can be extended to.
My lord, I bow down before
another
your
writ
lordship.
petition.
This is not a similar case. My lord,
Yes,
drugs
that can
and
be done.
cosmetics acts are
But
there,
in the meantime, so
PCPMDT
that the
acts are
matter
there.
will not become infructuous, this protection will remain, Mr. Mojumdar. Because in some other matters, I have passed orders, a coordinate bench has passed order granting protection.
Your lordship could have been given verbal direction, my lord. Why will not this?
Very well, you make a submission and record it that no steps shall be taken.
Don't insist.
Yes, I know.
Why you are opening your mouth, Mr. Nondi, complicating the matter further?
I have better experience. What do you have?
You follow your senior.
My lord,
You are appearing in this.
my lord, corruptions are there regarding medical field. In this case, my lord, completely different case.
Then let me record your submission that no steps shall be taken in till 11.
Kindly do not do so. Other courts are also following the same procedure. They're asking us to please ensure nothing will happen in the meantime.
Is there any other courts having same determination?
Yes,
This court will be happy.
I am telling you, in 438 court also, that is not much more one step aggravated. There also
Say so.
has been given. Mr. Majumdar, kindly see and nothing is happening in the meantime. So that the application we can influence. But I am my only blood, with deepest respect, your lordship passes any order without going to the case.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন রেকর্ড করো তো মিস্টার however Mr. Mojumdar learned additional advocate general and Mr. Chatterjee
Respondent number 6 and 7, the complainants.
learned senior advocates being de facto complainants,
My lord.
being de facto complainants have opposed prayer of the petitioner seeking interim protection. Stop. However, at this stage, such prayer is however at this stage Have at this test stop. It is already pointed out it is already pointed out above that since petitioner is enjoying interim protection in other writ petitions as alluded above, and also in one criminal revisional application. Criminal revisional application. Similar protection is granted to the petitioner for a limited period, so that present writ petition may not be rendered infructuous. Stop.
Well,
Yes,
this is
next.
completely different allegations are there.
I will hear all of you. I will hear all of you by keeping my mind open.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Otherwise, I would have passed an order up to 30th of November, which this court is doing in other matters.
No.
So, since this matter is not hard on merit, for a limited period, I have granted
Your
protection.
lordship can.
So that
we are not saying that your
and
lordship
taking
cannot.
note of the fact that another writ petition is coming up for further consideration on 25th,
But-
where same petitioner is enjoying an interim protection.
But we are
Nothing
saying
else.
Your lordship
This
has the
court
power
has
to
not entered into the
Tell
merit
your
of the
lordship.
case.
Don't take me amiss. We have
No,
never
it's
said
not a question of
your
taking
lordship
amiss.
has no-
Mr. Mojumdar, you are representing state. It is your duty to
But it
defend
is
your client.
our concern that Lord, the principle laid down in Niharikan structure, it says after going through the material and the case docket, your lordship can pass such order. But Lord, we have not opened the brief. Your lordship has not gone through the allegation. As a routine manner, it cannot be passed. That was my submission.
No, it is not. It is for only for a very short period. Taking note of the fact that in another matter which is coming out on 25th,
But Milord, then
similar
clarify
protection-
one thing, Milord. The subject to the interim protection will be considered, Milord, on the final hearing, which is on 7th. So that
Yes.
they can, but the subject to the interim order which have been granted because your lordship has not gone through the material will be considered. The further extension will be considered only after going through the allegation and the case document.
That's always
Kindly
there.
record that.
Always
Kindly record that.
That's always I don't think that the court should be
on the
recording
next
this.
next day. Now,
How can the court restrain itself from what it considers?
no, sorry. Yes, please call the next
Yes,
matter.
Grateful.
No.
Court
No, I
can't
have passed
restrain
my order,
itself.
Mr. Mojumdar.
Court should consider
Sorry.
whatever.
Yes.
Yes.
Item number 25.
Please, my lord. My lord, the main matter was taken up by your lordship yesterday and my lord was disposed of. Now, my lord, we had indicated there are other two matters.
And now ancillary matters are coming.
My lord, the independent writ petitions, my lord. My lord, this was the main order passed by your lordship in the main matter.
What do you mean?
My lord, it's an independent application, my lord. What we request, my lord, the revision is posted on 27th 2 p.m. If these two are also taken up on that day, my lord, and one additional leave I'll be seeking.
Same
No, because my lord, I need to read, my lord, we need to just read this.
No,
and
no,
come
I will
back
not
to it.
club any matter with the divisional application.
No, it's not, need not be clubbed, my lord. Then my lord will come back on Monday, my lord, have it on Monday. But the same proceeding we have assailed. But the same proceeding
Who
we
is
have
the
assailed.
petitioner? Wife of the petitioner in that.
Sister. No.
Sister.
But in 25,
No, but the genesis of this writ petition is
same
Ahmad Bazar police
same
station case number
same FIR, my lord. We have
then let me dispose of the writ petition in view of the judgment delivered on
your lordship will not, my lord, may I just, my lord?
No,
I have an
Mr.
independent
Bhanarji.
cause of action. My lord, just take it from me, my lord. I'm making this statement with responsibility. But in criminal side, my lord, even if one matter is dismissed, my lord, my matter cannot be dismissed on parity. But it never happens, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly hear me on merits. My lord, give me 2 minutes. Allow me to argue on merits. But the entire issue, your lordship has dealt with all the points. I have an additional point. Before your lordship, so far, 40
I do not know whether I have been able to deal with all the points on it.
You know, my lord, your lordship has dealt with. My lord, I wanted to read the judgment, which I could not do yesterday. My lord, it was, I think, my lord, uploaded little late, or at least it was communicated to me little.
No,
late.
yesterday it was uploaded.
Yes. My lord, yesterday little late. I'm telling, my lord, it was communicated to me little late, my lord. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. The genesis is, my lord. My lord, the genesis is a search and seizure. My lord, the trajectory of the incident is search and seizure, arrest, FIR. But the search was pursuant to the statement of a person who was subsequently arrested. But section 25 26, 27 of the Evidence Act, my lord. 25 says anything which is disclosed to the police is inadmissible. Only exception is, my lord, if something is disclosed to the police, my lord, when after the arrest, then that is to that extent, my lord, this is admissible. No, my lord, I just give, my lord, three
No, but
times.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you have to consider the stage of the criminal prosecution.
Except for the genesis, my lord.
At this stage, court is not required to go into those aspects.
But I just give me a minute time. But my submission is that, my respectful submission is that your lordship will not kindly look into the seizure. The seizure is bad because the seizure is preceded by the arrest. So, my lord,
no, I have not only looked into the seizure.
But if there is a seizure, there cannot be any FIR, my lord.
I have also satisfied myself. So, based on the report filed on behalf of state responsible.
The report was,
and that was referred to in my judgment.
Exactly, my lord.
The report dated
And the report
August 2026.
and the report disclosed, my lord, what I have read from the judgment, my lord, what your lordship has reflected in your lordship's judgment, that there are statements of the accused persons. Apropos that, my lord, statement of an accused is zero in eye of law. So that cannot be deliberated on. A. B is, my lord, the very genesis, my lord. I am assailing the very genesis of the FIR. But the FIR could not have been drawn up, my lord. But the sequence should have been arrest, the FIR, arrest, seizure. So, my lord, if the seizure is, my lord, before, my lord, arrest, my lord, I just rely on one judgment. Can you keep me a moment? But just
no, I have passed order, no further.
But this was never argued before your lordship, my lord. Can you consider this judgment, my lord?
Genesis of the in the writ petition.
And my lord, I am not named also.
In the writ petition, criminal prosecution.
Sorry.
In the writ petition.
But the judgment, if I may place, my lord. May I just place one judgment to your lordship, my lord? Can I say because this could not have been registered and hit by section 27, my lord.
In the writ petition, criminal prosecution being Mohammad Bazar Police Station case number 267 of 2026, dated 30th July 2026 is questioned. Stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, submits that based on search and seizure, which was made on 29 July 2026, which was made on 29 July 2026. Criminal prosecution was initiated, which is the wrong approach so far police authorities are concerned. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction, thereby interdicting the aforesaid criminal prosecution. Next paragraph. This court has delivered judgment delivered judgment yesterday, 20 August 2026. In a writ petition being WPA 20108 of 2026, within bracket Mohammad Nazimuddin Mondol alias Tulu Mondol versus State of West Bengal and others. State of West Bengal and others. Where identical criminal prosecution was questioned. Stop. Stop. Therefore, no further elaboration is needed. So far, the present writ petition is concerned, filed by another person. Stop. Writ petition. Now, the judgment delivered on 20 August 2026 shall govern the present writ petition, and accordingly, the present writ petition is dismissed. Copy of the judgment dated 20 August 2026, duly countersigned by AR Court, shall be retained with the record.
May I just request for addition of one line only, my lord, so for my submission? Your lordship was kind enough to record my submission that since the arrest was after search, my lord, so it is hit under section 27 of the Evidence Act. Nothing more.
No, sorry. Yes, please.
So which is why, my lord, we indicated, my lord, we wanted to argue all three together, my lord.
Application, if any, there is an application.
I don't think so.
Yes, yes, there is a can, one is there. Just a minute. Let me see what is the prayer in the application.
Well, I think maybe appropriate order, my lord.
45, the same FIR.
Judicial inquiry against errant police officer. In view of the order passed today, application being CAN 1 of 2026 is also
If
dismissed.
it fails, my lord, everything fails.
Yes, also dismissed.
Which you wanted to argue all together, my lord, yesterday. We could not articulate ourselves properly, my lord, it seems.
That this court did not permit.
No, no, my lord, we failed to impress upon your
No,
lordship.
no.
It's our fault. At least my fault, my lord, when I am addressing your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Another matter is there, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes, 45.
45. Oh,
Well, that I am not Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Shobhosachi Banerjee.
so let the same order be passed in that matter out of.
I am not there.
So both of you mentioned those matters.
But I wish I could have been brief.
Let the same order be passed in that matter.
When that matter will be called on, Mr. Banerjee will address, my lord. But I am not there.
Item number
45.
45.
I know, my lord, AOR is here, my lord. Nothing to hide and seek, my lord. I am not the arguing counsel.
Inform Mr. Banerjee. Inform Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, yes.
So that, same matter. Because
Bit of my matter, definitely I will inform him, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 26.
Yes. I am not pressing this application. You are not pressing this application. Learned advocate at the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submit on instruction that writ petition is not pressed. Next paragraph, state press, you are for the state.
My lord.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of petitioner, writ petitions stands dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on server copy. Offline.
Item number 27.
I am for the petitioner. No, your petitioner received a Axis Bank credit card, but did not activate the said credit card. But on 25th,
Petitioner received, who is appearing for the parties? You are for bank. What about the state? How you have served?
I served.
How? The state is not represented. Hey,
14th August 2026.
14th August, who is appearing for the state? Whether state has no role to play.
Yes, my lord, state has role to play.
But here for the state.
The two person was identified by the Jharkhand police station, and the two person is residing one North Chobbish Pargana.
Two persons were arrested by Jharkhand.
No. As per the CDR, my lord, the two person was identified. Call details.
Just a minute.
Page 22 and
Just a
page 25. Two person was identified as per the same details.
So you are praying for arrest and recovery.
Yes. Arrest of two persons.
Yes. So, in connection with the prosecution, pending prosecution.
Yes.
Where is that? Where is the particulars of that prosecution?
FIR was. Well, kindly see the page 22. Page 22. Station House Officer, Hatiara Police Station, in connection with Cybercrime Police Station, Palamu, case number such and such, dated.
Where?
Page 22.
22.
Issued by the Jharkhand Police Station to the North Chobbish Pargana, Station House Officer, Hatiara Police Station, and another accused person, page 25.
Now the investigating authority is at Jharkhand.
Yes. And my lord,
then why you are moving this court?
The local police station, the North Chobbish Pargana Police Station, Hatiara Police Station, and the other police station did not, my lord, arrest the persons and did not provide any details to the Jharkhand Police Station. Kindly see the, my lord, page 22 and 25. That's why this police station
Any
could not.
order passed by any communication by Jharkhand police station?
Yes, this is the letter,
Page
page 22 and page the page 25. And for these reasons, my lord, the Jharkhand police station could not take any steps. Another is, my lord, Bosirhat Police District, Harua.
It is only for criminal antecedent and address verification. But you are praying for arrest and recovery.
My lord,
where is such intimation?
No. For providing details,
Your prayer is for arrest and recovery. Come to prayer A. So the prayer is not telling with the case which is being argued at the time today. See, in prayer is usual prayer. Prayer B. Read it.
I am not pressing this prayer B, my lord.
Now you will start. This prayer is not pressed. That prayer is not pressed. Only prayer G is praised.
My lord, kindly consider prayer C, my lord. My lord, petitioner is victimized, my lord.
No,
And
that
an
is
amount
the,
of rupees.
It is not
My
the
lord,
way.
my lord, actually, the
Since the
Axis Bank.
investigating authorities at Jharkhand approach the appropriate.
My lord, the Axis Bank authority, my lord, the bank authority, my lord, accrued a bill.
Yes.
And the bank authority demanded a bill. My lord,
have you intimated these particulars?
Yes, my lord, as per the report of the concerned police authority, the Panchayat authority written a letter. The respondent, private respondent, not residing this.
my lord, kindly see the next page. As per the same.
That's why if I relying upon this document, if I pass an order, then there will be difficulty so far your investigation.
No, my lord, kindly page 23, the residing.
I am telling you that on the basis of this, if any order is passed, then you will be in difficulty so far that investigation is concerned.
The private respondent took a SIM by noting the, my lord, kindly see page 23, a SIM card details, my lord, and in which the address is provided of the private respondent. The bank.
Just a minute.
My lord. Page 23. POC, one SIM has been used, and page 24, the.
Please stop your running commentary, please. Inspector Station. Come to page 2. It is stated that on local inquiry, whereabouts uh, of the accused, whereabouts of the culprit could not be ascertained. Then why in the second page it is stated? In the second paragraph it is stated. It is further stated that after producing the aforesaid WPS 1, so the address verification and criminal antecedent inquiry concerning suspected mobile number and its holder, namely Kabir Hossain Mullah, was sent by email to cybercrime police station. If nothing is traced out, then what was sent?
Cybercrime police station also party made a party. Cybercrime police station is made a also party.
Yes.
Cybercrime.
What was sent to cybercrime police station?
The report.
Very well, come back, let it retain its position. Call other matters from 3 p.m. Take it back. Okay, দিয়ে দাও এই রিপোর্টটা।
Affidavit of service.
Today no order is passed.
Not today, my lord.
Yes.
Get it.
তাহলে আর হবেই না, 3টে 3:30 অব্দি পর এই চলবে। You obtain instruction in the meantime that what was sent and apprise this court on Monday. Yes.
Item number 1282 for monthly list.
Led by Mr. Shurjanil Das in this matter.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioners and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Read petition stands dismissed for default, parties to act on server copy. Next.
1283 also, Lordship, for the state.
Item number 1283.
I am appealing for the petitioner. Here, my lord, my written complaint, my lord, regarding the.
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, my written complaint regarding the illegal extraction of sand by the respondent number 10 and 11. In earlier occasion, my lord, one writ application has been filed and there was a direction page 33. My lord, page 33, my lord, that is bottom.
You have prayed for taking cognizance of your complaint dated 23rd February 2026.
my lord, for illegal extraction of sand,
Yes,
my lord.
whatever may be, but in that event, if your complaint is not, any FIR is registered,
No, Lordship. Lordship, they
approach the appropriate force.
My lord, in earlier occasion, there was a direction by this Honorable High Court. If your Lordship kindly see for a moment.
What was the direction?
My lord, that petitioner will lodge complaint with the concerned Golsi police station. The said police station will consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. As per these order, my lord, 2 written complaint has been filed.
Where is that order?
My lord, that is page 33.
আসতে পারে ভাই
Yes, where is your decision on the
Lordship.
representation? Take steps in accordance with law.
Yes, Lordship,
Page
kindly.
35, my lord, SD also forwarded to the
The
PDO
operative
as well as
part is
officer
in the second paragraph, and Lordship kindly refers to annexure B and annexure D of the report, Lordship.
Have you sent any complaint to the to officer in charge Golsi
Yes.
police station?
My lord, page 35, SDO also, my lord, directed to the BDO as well as officer in
No,
charge. And
after this order was
yes,
passed
yes,
on
page
20.
39. Page 39 and 40.
Extraction. Illegal surface and extraction.
What are the complaints?
My lord,
What are the complaints?
my lord,
Come to page 39
page 39, my lord, regarding the
for
illegal
construction of dam and dam.
my lord, illegal,
অবৈধ বাঁধ তৈরি করা হয়েছে।
my lord, by
File public interest litigation.
my lord, illegal extraction of sand, my lord, previously
Oh,
by
that is not
complaint.
pointed out in your complaint at page 39. সোনামুখী থানার অন্তর্গত সোয়ানসো মৌজার সোয়ানসো পার্সেন্স আরো কিছু সমাজবিরোধীর সঙ্গে লইয়া অবৈধভাবে বালিঘাট তৈরি করিয়াছে সোনামুখী অবৈধভাবে দামোদরের বাঁধকে কেটে কাঠের ব্রিজ তৈরি করা হয়েছে।
My lord, details page 40, page 40, 41 onwards. My lord, that is
May I, sir?
not
I'm happy with the
correctly done.
private respondents.
41, my lord, in details.
My lord, authority has given,
Yes.
my lord,
Where from you have discovered these cases?
My lord, the page 41 in
Yes,
details.
yes.
My lord,
Where
that
from
is
you
business
you have discovered these
No,
cases?
page 41 in
Who
details.
is astonished having seen the
My lord,
contents of
that
representation?
is, my lord,
Yes.
my lord, this private respondent LNG minerals.
I would not have been in this determination. It was beyond my imagination. That on these issues, matters can be filed before the High Court. Yes.
But this private respondent LNG Minerals Private Limited, he is lessee under the state government for extracting sand from the sand block. This is the permission. Another thing is, my lord, the authority also granted us to make construction of the temporary wooden bridge and road for carrying out sand. The authority has given us permission. Under the permission, after getting permission, my lord, we are carrying out this.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, blind advocate representing the state respondents has filed a communication dated 24th July 2026 of officer in charge Golsi Police Station, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in terms of order dated 24th January 2025, a representation was made on 31st January 2025 before the officer in charge, Galsi Police Station, Purbo Bardhaman. However, no, কি বললাম, learned advocate representing petitioners. আরেকবার বড় সেন্টেন্স করলাম। 24th January 2025, passed in a writ petition being WPA 15274 of 2024, referred by the present petitioner. A representation was filed on 31st January 2025, Golsi Police Station. However, no steps have been taken based on such representation. Next paragraph. You are representing which respondent, Mr.
Respondent number 10 and 11. 11 is the company and 10 is the company's authorized representative.
Ten and 11.
10 and
learned advocate representing respondent number 10 and 11 submits that based on permission granted by the concerned authority, sand is being extracted and a wooden bridge was constructed to facilitate extraction work. Stop.
And that wooden bridge also subject has permission has been granted by the authority for construction of the temporary wooden bridge.
Stop. According to respondent numbers 10 and 11, construction of wooden bridge is also made in terms of permission granted by the concerned respondent authority. Next paragraph. On perusal of representation dated 31st January 2025, it appears grievance of the petitioner is unauthorized construction of wooden bridge. And damaging one dam. Next part. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph, party shall be at liberty, petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging evidence.
Affidavit service.
Affidavit service. You explain your position, that whether it is unauthorized or
Affidavit service.
Joseph, মামলাটা বাঁচিয়ে রাখলেন আরো পিস পাওয়া
Item number 1284.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, here After filing of this writ application, the petitioner obtained order from the learned court below. Police help order has already been obtained. I have to file one supplementary affidavit annexing all the
What
documents.
order you have obtained?
For restraining the respondent, private respondent, not to interfere the enjoyment of peaceful position.
Order you have obtained from whom? Civil court?
Civil court and police have help already.
Therefore, your grievance is placed.
Only
No.
I will take instruction from the law.
No further instruction. Only material instruction may be obtained.
That is not
In the submissions made on behalf of petitioner, it appears that
only make it not today, tomorrow, I will.
is redressed after the order passed by the civil court during pendency of this writ petition. Stop. Hence, present writ petition stands disposed of. Hence, no further order need be passed on this writ petition, and present writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on server.
Item number 1285.
And sand is being extracted, and a wooden beach was extraction one. না পরে পড়ে সময় নষ্ট করে লাভ নেই। Yes, please call the next matter. Yes.
Item number 1285.
85 তো হলো। Yes, item number 1285. Who is appearing for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner, and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
Item number 1286.
I represent the state in this matter.
Yes.
This is my affidavit present. We have filed an application under 133 of the Code of Criminal Procedure.
This is not a executing court. So far, the order passed by the executive magistrate.
No, my lord, I.
You have prayed so. Implement the order dated 10 September 2020 passed by the learned executive magistrate.
My lord,
After 5 years, this writ petition, 6 years, this writ petition was.
My lord, the direction was upon the concerned authority as well as the police to remove the structure. Now, neither the concerned authority nor the police have removed the structure.
You take steps in accordance with law. Writ court cannot be utilized as a tool for implementation of the order passed by the executive magistrate. Independently, you can make if you can make out a case, court can consider. Of course, if it does come under the jurisdiction or determination of this matter of this court.
Yes, my lord, I am saying, my lord, it is under the determination of this court because of the fact that the executive magistrate.
No, after this issue is beyond my determination, but you have to make out an independent case. So far, the 2020 order passed by the executive magistrate, that this court will not be an executing court.
No, all I'm saying is that since that court after the disposal, the CRPC do not have any provision that wherefrom I can go back and ask for execution. Since CRPC doesn't have any such kind of provision after the matter is disposed of. Now, their only relief is for me is to come back to your lordship in
And that too after 6 years.
the 6 years they have not.
Where is the explanation of delay?
Now, if the police authority is not doing that, I have to come back to this court only. Now, the BLRO found that to be illegal. This police found that to be illegal. The executive magistrate directed to remove the structure. Even then they have not.
No matter was fixed for submitting report on 30 July.
It was disposed of.
No, 13 July.
Yes, kindly they come to page 20. That is the last order.
September 2026.
Page
My lord,
20.
we have already submitted the report, which is at page 13, my lord.
Page 20 is the final order, and matter is disposed of there.
14 July. No, very best. Page 19.
Last order.
You have to take instructions.
Direction to PWD. AC PWD.
What is the obstruction?
It's they have made a hotel kind of thing over the kind of a hotel over the PWD. Yes. Now it's become a hotel. Now, on the PWD roads, I cannot enter into my the business premise.
That will be decided by the executive magistrate.
That 133 that
What is the
gives it.
heading of section 133?
Anything-
Only to conditional order for removal of nuisance.
Yes, they kindly see, have a look into this. The nuisance.
You have to approach the appropriate authority.
The
If hotel is constructed illegally, then you have to approach the appropriate authority.
it was a structure. Now, 133 that power is there. Kindly don't go by the headings.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner has prayed for implementation of the order dated 10 September 2020 passed by subdivisional magistrate Arambagh subdivision. Stop. It is submitted that video order dated 10 September 2020 opposite party was directed to remove obstruction, creating public nuisance within fortnight. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph.
Kindly
Object of
the
section
provision.
133 of CRPC is to remove nuisance. Stop.
That is there in the 133.
However, from the submission made on behalf of petitioner, it appears that for implementing order dated 10 September 2020, respondent authorities herein are required to remove a hotel which by dint of order passed by the learned executive magistrate is found to be impermissible in view of scope of section 133 as in view of scope of section 133 of CRPC. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner finds that hotel is constructed unauthorizedly, impacting ingress and egress of the petitioner, in that event, petitioner needs to approach appropriate forum in pursuit of it. Next paragraph. Moreover, writ court is not a forum for implementation of the order passed by learned executive magistrate in a proceeding under section 133 CRPC. Next paragraph. It also transpires from the materials available that order was passed by the learned executive magistrate on 1st of October, on 10th of September 2020, whereas writ petition was filed on 1st April 2026, precisely after 6 years, and there is no plausible explanation of delay. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. Extremely grateful.
Liberty to approach the
next.
That much line maybe.
No. If you are entitled under law, then that liberty is always there. But this court will not grant any separate liberty. Yes.
Item number 1287.
Sir, this is my application. Pursuant to your lordship's last order, my lord, I have, my lord, served the CBI. They were represented, my lord, on the last occasion.
Mr. Day is before 35 court number. Mr. Day appearing for CBI before court number 35. Kindly make it not to the lordship.
Mr. Day. Where is he?
Court number 35 he is arguing.
Omojit Day. I'll just give a overview and then your lordship will take it up another day, my lord.
Very well. Issue. At the time of call, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. According to the petitioner, CBI is the main. CBI is a contesting party whose presence is required. However, on behalf of CBI, accommodation is paid for on behalf of on the ground of learned advocate.
I'm appealing for Union of India. For Union of India.
Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Stop hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September.
Milord, I did not say that. Milord, I am saying, Milord, since they are praying for time and I have some urgency, if your lordship can, Milord, keep a date and fix it.
From the combined list, I do not keep any date.
Then, Milord, I am some hearing, Milord.
You have to do the matter.
Yes, I am ready.
Let it retain its position. Today, there is.
Yes, let it, Milord, retain. Because, Milord,
What is the urgency?
The urgency is, Milord, this is an entirely civil dispute. Bank wants their money. I am ready to pay. They are calling me for lok adalat. But yet, Milord, they have filed, Milord, a case against me before the CBI. And that too, Milord, when there is no fraud declaration against me, no willful default against me. So, Milord, the initiation of the proceeding, Milord, I am challenging is bad. And other grounds are also there. And most importantly, Milord, the initial complaint was returned by CBI. But then in 2025, my lord, without any reason, the bank again resubmits it. Perhaps, my lord, that cannot be done. It may not take too long, my lord, because if I can point out, my lord, the
Well, let the matter retain its position.
but then, my lord, at least let them every day they are calling, my lord, my clients, and they are only taking time, my lord.
Ask Mr. Day to appear in this matter.
Yes, at least not let them not take any coercive, my lord, action.
It will retain its position.
Some protection, if your lordship
No.
gives me, my lord,
Without hearing.
or at least I am next week.
No. From the combined list, I never fix any
Let
matter.
them retain its
Please
position.
retain its position when these matters will be taken up. your
Yes,
matter.
the only thing, my lord, next week, my lord, Monday or Tuesday, my lord, I might have some difficulty.
No, Monday, Tuesday, this matter will not be taken up.
Oh, very well, very well.
There will be an indication in the list when this matters will be taken up.
Very well, very well.
I'm getting.
Affidavit of service. Not.